Of course.
That's how it is. That means we got to do a good job tonight, okay?
Don't fuck up.
You just focus on okay, so you know about the X on the map, right? Jason,
Of where
with the
you're looking at?
spotlight.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, just focus on flying and keeping an eye on that X because you just keep me. I want to say as far but close to them as possible. Like I don't know if you know the distance for the lock on for the camera.
I don't.
It's a fairly like
I
medium distance.
I know it's. I kind of know how it is.
Well, we can't watch Jason if he doesn't if he don't start the video. Is Jason not streaming?
I am. I'm on the live scene.
Check YouTube. Check YouTube because you do have to hit go live on YouTube.
I did hit go live on my Streamlabs OBS. I use that.
You hit go live on YouTube.
It's fucking
There,
guy.
you have to hit the go live in your YouTube studio.
I've never done that.
Oh my god, Jason.
Can we? Now he's live.
Yeah, I'm live. There's the scene, or yeah, I can see the game.
It's a struggle bus over there.
Sanders 38. There's a high-speed vehicle entering Los Santos jurisdiction. Looks to be a sports car of some sort. High rate of speed. Should be entering LSPD now.
I'm hearing that you read that late.
Look to be a supercar, sports car of some sort, black in color. High rate of speed.
You ready to go up?
Metro 955, we had Keith Whiteley on the phone. He says he's on the way to the gas station at 596. So if we could get some additional units heading that way, please.
What did we miss?
Yeah, 705. I'm still in the area. I'm just in Mountain Zone on currently.
You ready to go?
Why are you wasting our fuel? For what?
I don't know. Something amazing, I guess.
Suspect says he's on the way to 596.
Do you really want to waste our fuel while we...
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha, 10-4.
Good job, Jason.
I lost eyes on it. Entering the city.
They didn't call for us, did they?
No. So how was your weekend?
Incoming 911.
It was okay. How was yours?
It could have been better.
Could have been better.
Yeah. Those are some nice vehicles over there. Hey, do you think those vehicles are illegally parked?
Okay, I'm not the fucking meter maid. Get out of here.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were.
Ha 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 ha. You know the bad thing is about like
Metro only
having
available an
keys
SPD unit for a call about a civilian with a gun.
Like, you know how what's like the bad thing about like having keys for vehicles? Like, let's say you crash, like your game crashes.
You have to hotwire it in the air.
Would that be dangerous?
You call
caller reports someone
you just
with
go
a
panic.
gun at 200 Algena.
Driver's unconscious.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I'll just be like, my driver got shot. I don't. My pilot got shot. I don't know
705. I'm in the alleyway next to 596.
My pilot went to sleep.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't really crash that often. I've only crashed once. That was yesterday.
Okay. You need to knock
now
on
that
some
you
wood.
said
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
I just knocked on wood. I just knocked on wood.
Good thing my entire room is made of wood.
Oh. So I've noticed that the overlay on the heck. Oh no. Why is my mouse doing that? Great. Please tell me, Jason. Do you know how to fix that?
Fix what?
My mouse.
Can't
Like
fix
anytime
it,
I
I'll be
move
back
it over,
tonight.
it goes out of my other.
I don't know. I have that issue every now and then too. I hate it so much.
955-705 direct.
Okay, we're good.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Just curious what the information was given, as in what's happening at 596 with the individual.
So we got the suspect's phone number from some associates. We gave him a call. He said he was going to be on the way to 596 and we should meet him now.
Keybinds. I need the spotlight keybind to something that's not.
It's possible he won't actually show up, but I figured it's worth checking it out.
What is my?
Don't work.
Oh, I got this. Lockout control. It's the prison. I'm actually trying to redo because every time I turn on my spotlight, it'll like stop my car when I'm driving. Spotlight. We're gonna change that to L.
I think that's what the default spotlight keybind is.
No, but like because I forgot, I should have just changed the keybind lockout for the
controller.
No, the radar where it locks the keys where you can't.
Oh yeah.
So there, my spotlight's now L. So
L.
oh my chat, I've got to change that key binding too. Unactive.
He always has issues, so.
Yeah.
No, I don't have. It's just the toggle chat one.
It's amazing how he made it this far.
Okay, get the hell out of here. I remember that next time you tell me you have an issue.
Hey, listen, I'm not as far ahead as you, so I'm expecting issues.
If you want to get up in the air, we can get up in the air. I don't care. I'll just start the timer.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to do as well.
I've already got it.
Yeah, if you got it, by all means. I
Let's go flying.
Okay.
And we're going. We are in the air. San Andreas Air 1, we're gonna be skids up.
I'm gonna head over to that 596 area to find out what they're talking about, because I have no clue.
Okay.
Supposedly something about someone called and wanting to meet there with LEO or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Metro 955. We just got another phone call from the suspect. He says he's apparently now at 385. That's 385, the gas station.
Head that way?
Yeah, you wanna mark it so it's easier for me to locate? Thank you, sir. Is this a good altitude for you? Do I need to be a bit lower?
Oh, I mean, for right now, it's fine. Get over there to that area, because I can zoom the camera in. It's off to the right.
Right.
San Andreas Air 1, what's the description of the subject they are looking for?
Metro 955, we have the suspect at 596 in the petrol station forecourt.
Oh.
I have no clue what's going on.
I remarked it for you.
Yep.
Bravo 1, you mentioned the location of the suspect. Well, what is the description, please?
It's a white male, blue t-shirt, ballistic vest.
What is the 1020?
I'm just gonna orbit around here.
Okay, I see units.
Bravo 1, we got a 20 on that guy.
You've got some newbie officers, you probably don't want to use tank codes.
I have no idea, like...
Tavor, you guys said the suspect is back at 596, is that correct?
Correct, he's in the passenger seat of the camper van that's parked in the forecourt.
So hard to
Tavor,
lock on.
596 units.
I'm trying to get a good orbit too. It's
You
been
need
a
to get me okay.
it's been a while since I've flown.
I just locked onto the LSPD car because I'm not gonna be able to lock onto the one car because
It's under an awning and with the orbit. Gonna throw it
yeah, I'll just
off.
stay locked onto the LSPD that
San
way.
Andreas 38. I've got a large, I believe it's gonna be that black vehicle that ran from us earlier. It's the Norway headed into the city.
Let's go help them.
Should be
Senor,
coming up to Elgin and Clinton right about now.
Right here.
I'm
Metro
not seeing
955, suspect is shuffled over into the driver's seat.
Okay, watch crossfire.
Yeah, Bravo 1, be advised, anyone here at 597 at Clinton, our suspect is heavily armed and dangerous, has taken out multiple LAO.
Let's go back over to this one, I guess.
Yep. Let me gain altitude because I'm low.
Come on. Lock onto the van. Okay, what's the guy in the van doing? San Andreas Air 1, it looks like that van's gonna be fleeing. It's gonna be south on Fenwell Place. It's gonna be South Meteor Street. Oh, Jason, turn around. Turn around, turn around.
Working on it.
Still gonna be south on Meteor Street.
Bravo 1, we can call it, we're 1012.
Be advised, we've got Air 1 overhead.
Oh, well, I can call it, sorry.
Guys, we're still continuing South Meteor Street. I'm gonna be making a right occupation Ave at postal 585. Vehicle is currently driving on the sidewalk.
I don't know if that was radio or not.
So I'm gonna be making a left heading south on Alta Street at 540, cutting through the grass. Gonna be crossing over to Los Lagunas Boulevard. Now Dorset. It's gonna be Dorset Drive. It's gonna be heading west at 510. It's pulling into the medical center here at 507. It's cutting through. It's gonna be making a left turn back west. Now cutting across in front of the main City Hall building, Rockford Drive, 697. Looks to be north. Making a left onto Eastbourne Way. It's going to be heading west. Now a north turn onto Portola Drive, 682. Now another turn back west on South Boulevard Del Perro at 681. North turn, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
He's directly below us.
I know, I've got him. So.
Yeah, I'm keeping eyes on him too.
What's your altitude? Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yes. Yeah, I'm 70.
Still
80.
continuing North Main, our Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, 677.
What's our fuel
You're
looking
making
like?
a left west of Cliffs, now a immediate right on North Greenwich Place. Postal's gonna be 668. Now a left on Picture Perfect Drive. It's gonna be heading west 860. Skill got 23 minutes.
Alright.
So I'm making a south turn Hardy Way, and then another left that's going to be going east on West Eclipse Boulevard, oncoming traffic.
Metro 955, did anyone start a pit timer?
Do you happen to know when they took off?
Nope.
It's been about a
Gonna
minute or
make
two,
a
I'm gonna say.
right, south Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
Pit timer's 4 minutes or 5 minutes, right? We can call it 4 minutes. 6?
It's 6, yeah.
So let's just say 5 minutes till pit.
We'll let them
One,
focus
just
on
as
that.
just as a 43, there is no pit timer on this guy. He has we have many pit timers have already elapsed, and he has killed officers.
Our vehicle's going to be continuing Heritage Way, heading west at 666. Going to be cutting through the movie studio. Going through the movie studio at 647. Crossing, we're now Red Desert Ave, 637. Going to be making a left into the plaza at 638. Going to be heading south. Going to be cutting across San Andreas Ave. Going to be still South Prosperity. Now making a left. And this in towards the canals behind the Vespucci Police Department. Vehicle did momentarily signal forward the building. Going to be cutting across the grass at 351. Now going to be cutting across again Deckard Street. Going to be crossing, heading towards the gas station at 358. Now going to be Ginger Street, heading north. Going to be making a right. Now Vespucci Boulevard, we're going to be heading east. Nearest postal is going to be 366, making a right. And now Palomino Ave, heading south. Now a left Lindsay Circus, 372 in front of the Weasel News building. Another left, going to be Calais Ave, heading north.
Hey, Bravo, one of the units behind us. If we can get someone up to take primary, we don't have a ram bar, so we can't pit. So if someone has a ram bar wants to take it, go ahead.
Going to be heading left now onto Peaceful Street.
Primary crash.
Signal 4 attempting pit. Making a right, San Andreas Ave, going to be lower San Andreas Ave, and then a left immediately north Alta Street at 389.
955, taking priority, Rambo.
Still continuing north Alta Street. Vehicle's going to be going on oncoming lanes. We're crossing Occupation, still north Alta Street. Now crossing Howick, still north Alta Street, 571. Vehicles signal forward again with a light pole, now making a left Spanish Ave, going to be heading west. Now another left, South Laguna Place. Now out Howick Ave, they're going to be west Howick. Now they're going to be going south on Alta at 570. Now I'm making a left Occupation Ave, 583. Vehicles failure to maintain lanes, going all over. Going to be coming up to Elgin. Is going to be approaching North Elgin Ave at this time, 595. Going to be making a right turn. Going to be Popular Street. Signal forward with a patrol vehicle. Going to be heading east on Popular Street, East Popular. Going to be transitioning here shortly, South Popular. Vehicle has been pitted by units. Vehicle's being boxed in. Get him, units, get him! Vehicle's got out. He's now going to be heading towards Popular, being pitted again. Signal forward with a pole, going to be making a right-hand turn going north Supply Street. Crash at South Supply. Was pitted onto the sidewalk.
Shots fired.
Shots are being fired at units. We're going to be crossing over San Andreas Ave, still Supply Street south. Vehicle has been pitted into a wall by units. Boxed in.
He's shooting.
Get out of your cars, guys. Subject's going to be running in the parking lot, Supply Street, heading south. He'll be going down the stairs. He's jumping. Units are directly behind him. He's still Supply Street, next to the building. He's going to be crossing the street. He looks like he's going to be heading towards the railroad area. Railroad at... Subject was still running on railroad track. Shots are being fired.
He doesn't have a weapon, guys. Hold fire, hold fire.
He's going to be running west in the train. The train
Got it
yard.
in.
Suspect looks to be down.
Units,
I'm in
an open spot. He looks to be down. I need more people on me to get him cleared.
Everyone can confirm.
Heavy cross.
Everyone can confirm subject is down. Long rifle in hands.
Units that's open in the clear. Just hold hard cover. We're moving up on the by the train side.
Trying to get a lock on that.
It's gonna be
They
hard.
aren't used to being actually being able to fit their suspects. They usually speed off. I think what happened here was this guy probably fled so many times tonight that usually the pit timer expires. If you constantly keep running, it keeps going. It doesn't reset just because you get
It pauses
Hey,
basically.
everyone, can you widen out, do an orbit, and see if there's anybody else approaching? He had 2 radios on his person. I've got him secured. We have 110-15.
All right, let's widen out, see if anybody else is here. I can't remember the clear part of the camera.
I think it's left click for flare. It's one of the mouse buttons.
Nope, that's the ping. I had to move that.
Hey, once we detach, I might have to go left head for a second.
Right click.
Yeah, that might be the right click.
Okay,
where are they at? They're down there.
yeah, I'm gonna orbit around the vehicle as well. Because I don't want what happened to purplish car, is that AI? Headed up to the traffic stop and passing. So I'm assuming that's AI.
I can't see anybody. Andres, everyone, I'm not seeing anybody approaching. We're keeping eyes on the vehicle. It doesn't look like there's any units with it. Yeah, we got an officer run into it now. Jesus, Staz, that's just mean. Great work, Jason. Clearly did everything. Oh, you did okay, Will. Right.
Hey, I'm surprised I saw that foot though. Did you just grab a med bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, after we land and go 10-6 for refuel, I'm gonna go AFK. Put some more aloe on me.
You're gonna what?
Was-
Oh, aloe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving the suspect up to Popular. If we can get a unit to give us some concealment over here. Popular at the 15 entrance.
Let's see if they've got anything.
So like, basically once we break off this call, we're gonna go refuel and do that.
I've gotten an explosion here at the flywheels. Looks like one vehicle, possible suspect inside.
Alright. Looks like they have the vehicle now.
Andres, let's alert medics. He just lost the pulse. We're going to be starting life-saving measures.
Units on the ground at 226 is Air 1 code for break off. Well, I'm glad we got an answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we'll break off. There's
Yep.
units, I believe,
County
with
648. Do we have any medical on?
Available. Be advised, you have an ambulance that is currently on Supply Street heading towards Popular.
10-4.
Thank you, everyone. We got us.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna be code 4. We're gonna be breaking off. Time
County
to go
648.
land.
Do we have anybody that can come out here to fly wheels out in the county? I've got a vehicle.
What's our timer like?
Exploded. I've got one subject inside.
Just out of
I don't have a med
curiosity.
bag on me.
Timer?
What'd you say?
Roger, they do and start that
Oh,
way.
it's
I'm
at 12
just ways out.
minutes.
Oh, we're still full tank.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I know that they want to.
Yeah, I know they want 30 minutes, but we
Well, no. I know that they've been trying to work on like getting the fuel script to match the time.
Yeah, but it'd be so finicky.
I don't know how they would do it. Do you want to? Yeah, you said I did okay. Still kind of hurts because I did most of the. Jason, actually, you know what? Jason did a lot of work with the flying. I can't take anything away from him.
Hey, before you even said he had foot belled,
Oh.
yeah, that was a bit close. Yeah, before you even said he had
Where's
foot
the
belled,
fuel thing at? You're gonna have to land at the other one because this one's gone. Wait, do they despawn after you use them?
I hope not.
Oh God.
It might have blown up.
I did hear an explosion when we were coming in. Yeah, we're
Metro
trying to take
460,
all
I'm
the
with
credit.
that,
You see, I didn't try to
circle
take
van right
any
now.
credit.
Van is clear.
I'm parking off to the side because, you know, the hose is not long enough.
Well, actually, if we still have a full tank,
Yeah.
just land us and I'll restart the timer. Like,
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll just stop the timer. All right, you go do what you gotta do.
San
Andreas, Air 1. We're gonna be skids down 10-6.
Alright.
I'm gonna start our fuel timer.
And I'll be back.
Metro 705, clear off scene sufficient. 10-6, 5 mics.
Attention all units, dispatch operator 197-1037-10-8 as of 2202, stand by for roll call. Zero 38 San Andreas, your status.
38. I'm 10-6, getting back to my car from this pursuit off of Popular. I'll be 10-6 momentarily.
Though I am glad you can't kill any more innocent.
Received.
Okay,
4-4 county, your status.
just Jason can. Who's our dispatcher?
You calling 4-4?
Safety status.
Oh, apologies, on scene 226.
Oh,
You got a street
I
for me in
forgot.
nature?
Mr.
Popular
Perfect.
Street on a ongoing call. That was going on for the last 2.5 hours.
I forgot. I do everything wrong. I get bullied by everybody. And how do you know Jason would never? How do you know he hasn't killed him? How do you know that he didn't hit a bird while we were flying?
243 Metro, I've got you 10-6, is that correct?
We got 2 minutes and 50
Affirm.
seconds on our refill. Oh, hey, Paul.
Received 371 county, your status.
371, myself and 044 1012.
Okay.
They received
Whatever,
371044 1012, taking Bravo 1.
Danger, danger. Danger, danger.
460 Metro status.
460. I'm on scene of the similar situation, Vespucci and Supply Street, 229.
Received 517 Metro, your status.
It's all my fault. Oh, let me not sing. The light and the camera.
517 Metro status.
517. I'm on that same call with the at 226 Popular Street.
648 County status.
Oh, I still have all my stuff on me. Oh well. Oh no, I still have his ID. I give that back. Whatever, Staz. I'm just so mean to my
48
mods.
County, state 2 status.
Okay. Staz. Thank you for the $10.
I'm gonna be out
Staz.
with a individual
very
explosion
appreciated.
at Flywheels. I've got a Roxwood unit with me.
Oh, Roxwood unit in the life so what? Actually, they probably stopped singing. Okay. All right. Did he actually mark us as Air 1? I just want to make sure.
705 Metro, your status.
705, just back 10 now.
It's
822 Roxwood, are you out with 648?
We got 24 seconds, and then we are good to go back in.
38, I'm 1037
See, everyone's
back
so
out
mean,
of
I give
Mission
him
Row.
money, and he's so mean. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm the mean one.
822 Roxwood, your status.
Roxwood 8, you show me out with 648 in that vehicle versus pumps.
They received Air 1, Senator, your status.
We're 10-4, skids down for refuel.
Victim card. Okay.
Received, we got you 10-6 for fuel, 2207. Attention all units, roll call complete, resume normal traffic.
Okay. What was that noise? That's not the
460
victim
Bravo 1,
card.
direct.
Dispatch
that was
Channel
my-
Fire Rescue.
Never mind. I know what that noise was. It was my stream deck telling me the timer was up. I didn't
Go for Bravo
realize
1.
it made a noise because it didn't make a noise.
Yeah, I'm with the van. You guys the initial officer on pursuit?
The bowl.
If you can just go ahead and impound the van in inventory, and if you get any evidence, then it'd be good if you could let us know, and we'll take it off you.
Yeah, 10. Well, I'm gonna have to meet you guys at Mission Row. I got fingerprints, but nothing in the van.
It's not
Hey,
we
Ray,
can
who
meet
am
you
I?
there, but
Oh, my
afterwards we're
chat's so
heading up to
mean
the
to me.
county.
Everyone, perfect. I'm so awful because I totally didn't murder Betsy the cow and Flower the deer and lie.
Sanders 30.
You know what's funny is that you're saying that I
I've got
lie
1050 right
and
here
that
at
I'm
13
so
and
perfect.
Integrity Way, 202 Postal. Got a vehicle
But
pinging is stolen.
in all honesty,
and I've got a red vehicle that looks like it was pursuing.
You
Can you send Air 1?
may or may
also
not
send
have
me
been lying.
1 or 2 additionals, please.
Air 1, we're still 10-6.
Can you just go ahead with that postal again?
202 Integrity Way at the 13 and Integrity.
I'm waiting for Jason to get back.
Received 705 Metro.
Go ahead.
Can I have you back? 38.
Tisk,
It's going to
tisk,
be
tisk,
202
tisk,
Integrity Way,
tisk,
possible
tisk.
stolen vehicle. 243 Metro, I see your lieutenant. Can you head that way as well?
Yas always ignores my comments. And
That's
answer
how far I'm
everybody,
coming from the station,
We
Short
feel
51.
as you are sitting there. What do you mean
And
refuel? And I
03,
answered
do you have
yours
a vehicle description, plate, and
on
occupancy
victim
for me?
card 1. And
38,
well,
can
if you
you
look
send on
at the
that, please?
bottom left corner, you'll see that our
You
fuel's
got a
up,
vehicle
but we have a
description,
timer that we
28,
have to
and
follow.
if
So
possible, vehicle occupancy.
Yeah, stand by. Red Chevy Malibu. That's gonna be a rental.
Metro 705 on scene.
Sounds right, 597, 2209.
Okay.
4397.
Same time.
All right. Jason's so perfect, and Will is just chopped liver over here. Just chopped liver.
Metro 955.
What is
You just toss him to the side when you don't. I'm getting bullied again.
Show me returning to
Oh,
Mission Road to get
yeah.
vehicle repairs.
I wouldn't know what it feels
Check
like.
out when able.
As a streamer, of course.
Blaine County Sheriff.
County 648.
Waiting for my pilot to get back. Mustang is also
648
perfect.
County.
Wow.
I know.
Be
I'm not
advised, I
perfect.
took the
I'm the opposite of perfect.
victim of that explosion to the hospital in Harmony. I'm going back to scene to get the vehicle towed.
Received.
Metro 243.
243 Metro.
Units to code 4. We got 2 detained at this time.
Oh, nice.
Received units 10
I
4
draw
on
the
scene.
line at
2
Mustang.
detained,
Oof.
2210.
That's wild.
It's insane.
Oh, he got a new truck? That looks nice.
Sure.
No, my uncle got a new truck.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing.
I swear you were gonna say 3 pursuits, 17 down officers.
I'm gonna call us back available.
Okay, that's fine.
San Andreas Air 1 will be back 10-8 available for
I
service.
don't like using my full name, okay?
San
Airone
Andreas.
back available, 2211.
Well, every time I went to say it, you freaking
We're gonna
talked,
be
and it
difficult
like.
down here. Dispatch.
Received 038, disregarding Airone, 2211.
Ruined my train of thought. Thank God Jason's back. I just don't get why I'm getting so much hate. Like, it's getting worse and worse as the days go by.
So, with that being said, that was either Bree or
You're like
Staz.
yelling and barely hear Jason. That was Brittany. What do you mean you can't hear Jason?
What do you
I don't-
mean?
If I turn up Discord audio any louder, it's gonna be in the red.
Rockwood 822.
Like.
822 Rockwood.
I didn't do anything.
Show me clear off that call, returning jurisdiction. 2212.
I'm gonna cry.
Wouldn't be the first time.
A kiss?
No, I always cry after I get done streaming because the amount of bullying that happens.
Yeah, you
I didn't do
you
anything.
call me
See, I'm
just so
nice.
you
I
can
think
vent.
everyone is perfect. Just Will is mean, even though I've never said anything about him being chopped liver. How am I mean when I'm the one who has been getting accused for like the last 3 weeks of doing something I didn't do?
Oh, you mean like killing that coyote?
I ran over the coyote. I know I ran over the coyote. The coyote and the bird I absolutely killed. But the coyotes, Jason, you've hit the coyotes plenty of times, so I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. All right, Mr. freaking San Andreas Space Program. Be SAHP's first astronaut.
I still want to see that.
If you can point out, Staz, where the coyote was when I hit it, then I'll believe that it was your pet.
Oh my god.
It was on Route 13.
Yeah, it doesn't count because Jason told you.
But I never said where on 13.
It doesn't matter.
460 Bravo 1 direct.
Tis.
Go ahead, 460.
Did you want to meet us?
I was
We
the
can
one
swing
who
by
clipped
through on
the
way back
video.
to County.
I mean, I will say Staz
Negative.
did send me a video saying Will's a murderer.
No match. That's all I had on him.
I'm just. You know what? I'm just gonna start doing like LEO patrols on foot. Like I'm just gonna walk around everywhere.
Bicycle
like,
patrol.
No, not even that, because I'll get accused of killing something on a bicycle. I'm just
An
gonna
ant.
walk around. You know, I'm gonna walk around. No, I'm just gonna go find a spot in Vespucci Beach and do
It's all
Vespucci
vehicles with
Beach
clerk wear.
patrol and just sit in one
individuals
spot.
go with a warning on the red light.
You're ruining the crab in the. What's those little crabs called?
Warning given. All units. 98 as of 2214.
I forgot.
I'm just gonna end streaming. I'm just gonna quit streaming for now on. No more streams.
Or will.
Everybody bullies me. I'm gonna cry.
Cat 648.
Don't worry, you can always call me afterwards and vent. and just break
Showing
down
back 10-8.
and start crying.
I've got a token for
Jason
that
told
vehicle.
me cry so many times.
San Andreas 38. LSPD on that last scene. You got a red vehicle, high rate of speed towards your area.
Ooh.
38 from 43. I got him.
We have
just ran the red here. Still
we have
going
a
southbound.
dispatch on, so let's make sure we get attached to it
Okay,
first.
yeah. I don't know dispatch when.
Unless, well, if it's a
Yeah.
pursuit, we can self-attach. But if it's just
Yeah.
if it's just gonna be a regular traffic stop, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't know dispatch hopped on. I was gonna just get in the area because high rate of speed. Maybe,
I know
but
what
I don't
you're-
believe so. I believe it's gonna be a separate.
Yeah, you know my
I know
thought
what your
process on that.
mentality was. Yeah. You're sitting on the
Rear
beach.
from 705. I don't know what you guys got them clocked at. I got 61 on my rear.
All right.
Good.
guys, that's okay. I actually don't. Do sea turtles actually lay their nests on populated beaches?
San Andreas 38. We're stopped.
Uh,
Gonna be
I don't
San
know.
Andreas Avenue.
I know in Texas we
204.
get told to stay off the dunes
I
at
know LSPD don't stay with me.
the beaches near me because of the wildlife.
204 San Andreas.
And
Yes, they do.
supposedly,
Well, Stas says yes, they do.
supposedly there's sea turtles that lay their eggs at our
We're
beach.
31. San Andreas.
Oh, let's go.
Yep.
Everyone,
Checking it
everyone
out.
skids up.
2016.
Go.
You're the pilot, not me. Why are you telling me to go? I don't know where they're at.
30,
They
I'm
were
trying to catch
south.
back up to you.
Yeah, you're good.
Hold
We're
on.
gonna be northbound power, lower power, gonna be red in color.
Lower
power.
Chevy Malibu. It's gonna be a rental vehicle taking a left-hand turn onto Integrity Way, headed up to right-hand turn, Alta Street.
Alta.
Northbound Alta Street.
Right there, right there,
right here.
right there. Yep,
I knew
I
what
got
I
him.
was
It's gonna be
doing.
occupied, I believe, ×1 by a female. Right-hand turn, Occupation Avenue, headed eastbound, 583 Postal.
Fuck the car. Everyone, San Andreas, everyone, we are overhead. We can take over call-outs. We're going to be North Elgin at 595. Making a right-hand turn, we're going to be Halleck Ave going over, or Popular Street, correction. Now we're going to be going north on the 13 at 407.
San Andreas, we're occupied ×2 in that vehicle.
Oh, the lock.
Metro 243. I'm with 38 northbound.
Advise, we're still going to be continuing north on the 13. We're going to be approaching Vinewood Park Drive exit. Still continuing 13 underneath Vinewood Park Drive.
Everyone, can we get some light down here?
My spotlight's not working.
There it goes.
San Andreas, everyone, we're going to be continuing past the way station 723, still north on the 13, approaching the 15 exit. Why did my camera break off?
648 County, can you attach?
It might have been the distance thing because I did get a bit far away.
We're going to be passing the 15 exit, still north on the 13 at 721. I feel like the county's so much harder to run from everyone in the city.
Oh, 100%.
Still continuing north on the 13, we're going to be approaching the 68 exit here shortly.
I don't think you realize how many buildings I almost hit in the city.
We're taking the 68 exit currently. Post is going to be 959. We're going to be making a left turn. They're going to be Route 68 heading north.
Alright, we're just going outside, going off outside my window.
It's going to be making a right on the Cat Claw Ave. Post is going to be 954. Be crossing over Smoke Tree onto Nowhere Road out in the desert at 952. I'll read that in a second, Stas. Vehicle has slid out. Vehicle slid out. They're still continuing. They are now going to be east paralleling Joshua Road still, heading towards Coachella on Noah Road.
San Andreas, I'm gonna correct what I said earlier. We're occupied ×1. Driver only. Driver only.
Okay, cool. You're crossing the railroad track still on the dirt path that parallels Joshua heading east. They're now going to be making a left immediately heading off-road. They signal forward into a small ridge. They're now continuing. They're getting up on the Joshua Road units. They're going to be East Joshua at 1041. Now making a left, they're going to be North Seaview Road at 1043. I love when people are in the SUVs and they just follow right off-road.
Right.
Still going to be North Seaview Road. Supposed to be 2026.
He's not going
Still
so
continuing
too
north on
fast.
Seaview, approaching McKenzie Airfield. Speeds are approximately 60 miles an hour. We're now at McKenzie's Airfield. Still continuing Seaview Road.
I don't know if that was ready or not. I couldn't tell you.
What are you talking about?
Every now and then, I just hear you once and not double.
We're going to be pulling into the Up and Adam at 2018. Oh, I just froze. San Andreas Air 1, I did not see a footbell. That Explorer unit that was behind him advised. Alright, nope. They're going to be backing out of the Up and Adam. They're going to be continuing. Just signal forward with a unit's vehicle.
San Andreas, are we good to pit?
Master Rank.
Copy. We're getting bumper card down here.
The advised vehicle is not going to be going north Grape Seed, Maine, 2018. Still going to be continuing north 2010. We're going to be approaching the LTD in Grapeseed. Vehicle is stopping at 2013. Units are attempting to box in. Vehicle is ramming officers' vehicles. Oh! Hard signal 4. Oh my god, dude, they're just like, they're not with this person. Vehicle is actively ramming patrol cars.
One minute remaining, pit timer.
Deputy, watch your cross, boss.
Vehicle is currently stopped at 2019 across from the LTD. It is boxed
38,
in.
I'm switching taser.
You may have to pull her out.
Subject inside has her hands up.
Incoming 911.
Oh, that deputy.
Incoming
Doing
911.
a further out orbit instead of right over them.
It literally doesn't even look like you're orbiting, which is great.
That's because I'm not going around the building anymore.
Big lift channel. Thank you, everyone.
And we're on break. Alright.
Did you see how I was,
buddy. Good job.
Did you see how I was orbiting? Because at first,
If you want, we could just land at Sandy. We're good.
yeah,
We've got 23 minutes.
yeah, we'll fly around the city for a minute or two.
Oh, okay.
Metro.
Alright. There's literally areas they have marked off on public beaches because sea turtles don't care if it's populated because they lay their eggs at nice snugly. Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, in Texas, well, at least in my area, we have some dunes behind
Let's just follow
some of our,
13 and see if we catch a car speed.
Yep, behind some of our public beaches, and Fish and Wildlife will basically write you a ticket if you step or if you drive on
by the
any
way,
grass.
When we get into the city, by the way, when we get into the city, can you remove your ping? I didn't know you could do it as the pilot.
How do I remove the ping?
The same way you put it down.
How did I put it down?
Topic in the game audio is a bit loud, but I don't know. Middle mouse button, I think. Can be lower to the ground, I'll tell you.
That's from you.
Oh, that's weird. I never even put it down. Oh well.
Well,
You're like right there, and the second you said right there. Let me see. In-game. Let me check the in-game audio. I've not adjusted any of my audios.
it could also be me with, you know.
No, I turned it down. I turned it down. I don't understand why they can hear. Why Mustang's fine, but you're not. Because Mustang is at 80% on Discord. You're at 100.
Well, you also gotta remember, this is the first stream of my new mic, an entirely new setup.
I can't remove it. Get over here, Ping. It's so far away. So.
I see the ping on the ground.
I know. I'm trying to remove it. I won't let me remove it. I don't know if that's mine. I can't even ping again. What the heck? Okay. Okay, fly back over.
We're directly overhead. There it goes.
There we go. Jason sounds fine to me, but it's mainly a helicopter up. Oh yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to. Hold on, Stas. That's just okay. So that's just a.
That's just SFX, probably, or game audio.
Yeah, I just turned down my game audio because I'm not really gonna need it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I can look into my lights. Look into the lights. Oh my god.
Sweep down old Grove Street.
Grove Street. Give me the Grove Street. Free my soul. I wanna get lost in your bullets and fade away. Yeah.
Please help me.
It's a lot better. I think that's what was making it seem like Jason was fine. You love me.
Sure.
Give me the me.
Is anyone talking on the radio, or is that just my clicks?
I think someone's just clickety clack clack.
Okay.
Even though it's making you sound. Oh. I got you. Yeah, it's probably the heli meat chopper because, you know, things stupid loud. Well, for me, I purposely said it when we went up. Like, I can hear him, but to actually understand him, I have to pay close attention. Oh, that's the Fortnite, like, battle bus. Which is weird that that's in the theme park.
Where? The elephant?
At the amusement park. You'll see, like, the blue, like, buses down there. They literally look like the battle buses from, like, Fortnite. Is it?
Yes.
Metro 243.
Oh, yeah.
Over the boardwalk to see if anybody's selling drugs.
You should be back 10-8.
Selling drugs on the beach. I can't see anything because you're not flying over the boardwalk. You're flying over the pier. You know the difference between a pier and a boardwalk?
Yes.
Then why are you flying over the pier and not the boardwalk?
Yes.
Weird. I don't know. The heli chopper is always loud. Dude, like, hello.
Oh, wow.
It's me you're looking for.
No, I'm not.
I'm the eye in the sky.
The eye of the tiger.
We're gonna catch you selling drugs or doing any
Somebody please help
other
me.
things. Whoa, for the longest. She just yelled at me.
Metro 955. Yeah, can you show me in pursuit of a purple moped? It's just stopped at 395.
Was that a 31 at one point?
I don't know.
Did they say 395? We were kind of nearby.
Yeah, 395. I mean,
We'll fly
we'll
over
see
there.
if we get-
What street are you on? Or do you need any additional?
Because we're at 16 minutes.
It's low power street, no additionals needed right now.
Alright.
Okay, if you want, we can just
Go fuel up.
Yeah, we'll pop down for our 5 minutes. That way we can
Have a full 30 in case something pops.
Yes, sir. Oh, bro, there's a car down there speeding. Oh my God, it's going 13 miles an hour.
Oh, pull him over.
Yeah, well, send the world. We need the Bearcat. Send everybody.
Hostage situation.
Criminals. Wait a second. I actually think that's a Civ.
That blue
Like
car.
the black, blue, black, whatever. I
Whatever
think it
it
was an
is.
actual Civ.
I don't know.
Whoopsie. Well, I mean, they weren't speeding or anything. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your co-pilot speaking. My pilot may or may not be under the influence of the good life. Please put your trays in the upright position and prepare for landing.
Starting mileage 157 or 357.
The Civ going 13 miles an hour.
Yeah, 19 to
For me. Oh yeah, you do hear me.
We're on scene. Any mileage for Costa?
Woo! Alright, we're gonna start our field time.
We still don't need fuel. We're still full, so we just hang out here.
I know, it's just,
Yeah.
I don't know in the life server if we'll abide by the timer or the fuel.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
just
blame
gonna go
you.
by the timer.
Play it safe.
I'm just gonna go by the timer. Yeah.
I think they are.
I think they're going to change it for the life server, but I'm unsure. Let's go completely structurally damage our rotors. Oh, I guess.
We're just doing some inspections on the rotors. That's all.
That's when you get to the end of it and you just pull it down. And you just use it like that.
Use it like
You know, every time you know what I wish I could do with it? You ever see the A-Team movie with Liam Neeson? He's in the rotors spinning. He's like, you spin me right round. Like, oh my God. Jason should go start Air 1 while you're on top. I don't think that would be wise, Staz.
And then I'm gonna get accused for murdering you.
Yeah, I'm gonna report him for RDM. I was doing an inspection and he turned it on and it killed me.
I was inspecting the engine temps.
955 Metro.
There it is.
Can I get
Why
another
don't you
unit
put
down
our
here, please?
fuel
This
into our exhaust?
individual has flags for danger to Elio.
Is this good for inspection?
Received 517 Metro.
Yep, totally.
You were like floating.
I was on the.
Eating a sandwich and drinking some water.
705 Metro.
Oh,
The rotor will kill us.
Correct.
no, it's fine.
395 Lower Power Street. Back up a unit on traffic stop.
Sir, on the
Temporary
ground.
flying.
Stop running.
213.
I can't tell if this water over here in the canal is just so clean that it's so blue or it's so like it honestly looks like someone put too much chlorine in. Will you stop? It looks like someone dumped like way too much chlorine in
So
there.
you can kind of see the bottom of it, but
Yeah, you can. We'll stay away from the water, you'll kill the fish. I just hope Brittany doesn't tell you what I did with a civilian's car earlier then, Stas.
what did you do?
Don't worry about it. Mustang knows what I did to a civilian car I find up here at the docks.
Yeah.
But you're sworn to secrecy, Mustang.
Hey, I mean, you could DM it
Metro
to me.
705 on scene 397.
No, don't do it.
I won't say anything. Will will know if I say something.
Whoops.
Hey, is that water cold?
Very refreshing for a nice summer day.
I bet it is.
Metro 705, we got a bunch of bystanders here on the right side of our traffic stop.
It's innocent.
Oh, Mustang, you should tell me because I'm nicer than Will.
No, I watched Will do it.
No. Well, you watched me do it the other like 4 times, but this one I was by myself.
Actually, do you want another, or are you sufficient with 2?
We should be sufficient. They're just filming.
Jump.
Jump in.
Of course. Oh, the local helicopters when they just go nose dive. Well, didn't nose dive. But
Hey,
just
how's it
crash
going?
down. It's like they lose like hours.
Oh, that's going great. Okay, see ya.
My boy.
I'm glad me sitting with you was by yourself. Well, I didn't want them to know that you know because now you're just.
She's gonna spill the bean.
Yeah, I was hoping you would just, like I didn't want to involve you. Okay, you didn't see anything. Okay, you don't know what happened. Okay. Shh. Well, oh, I tripped and landed on my head.
Good job.
Yeah, this is the life server, Will. You're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Wait.
Do we have
You're gonna injure
water?
yourself. What? I gave you stuff.
Oh, you
Check
did?
your inventory.
This fucking guy.
Oh, you did.
Bro, I don't think you're supposed to use the rotor brake like that, bro.
What am I
I
doing?
think you're gonna cause... If you did /engine, it immediately shut off the rotors on my end, so it looked like you like yanked the rotor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whoops, my timer. All right, we're good to go in the air whenever.
I'll wait till something
38. I'm back in service.
stops.
I'll let them know.
18236.
San Andreas Air 1, we are filled up and ready for calls if needed.
Repennate, stand by.
It's 18236.
I want to say I don't want to say tasking because I hear a lot of people say tasking, like we're ready for tasking, and to me that just seems like such a military thing to say. Like, so I don't want to like I'm not making fun of anybody who said tasking. I just don't say it.
I wouldn't say it either. Me personally.
It just to me it doesn't fit with a an air unit for a police department.
It would be different if the air pilot or your co-pilot came from the military.
You know what we need? We need rocket pods, but like instead of rockets, tasers. So when someone's running, we can just strafe them with tasers. Just taser rocket pods. We'll bully. No, I'm not bullying people for saying tasking. If someone wants to say tasking, that's fine. I have no problem with it. I just don't want to say tasking.
You get the attack helicopter with the guns in the back, but instead of guns, it shoots taser or beanbags.
So what we need is the 30mm cannon from like the Apache.
The 30 Mike,
right? Yeah. No, not the 30 Mike. The literal 30 mil cannon.
Oh,
like,
okay.
You know that. Yeah. So we need that on the nose of the helicopter, and it shoots pepper balls instead of explosive rounds. And then we have rocket pods. Oh, no. We have, instead of the Hellfires, we have seeking taser. So Mustang, you know how like the tow missile uses it's like fly-by-wire? We have like fly-by-wire taser. Like heat seeking taser. And then we need bean bags in the rocket pods. It just could you imagine like running and then like you just see the police helicopter nose dive and you just get hit in the face by like 1,000,001 freaking beanbag rounds from it?
The Bearcat, the gun on top.
Oh my god.
Those would be bean bags.
Yeah, those would have to be beanbags.
955.
Until hostage.
No, this works well for the Bearcat.
Yeah, citation issue.
Oh, it does work amazing.
A flashbang launcher. Okay.
One issued, both units, 988, 9239.
Alright, they're booing me and are my ideas that terrible? Like, Bree and Staz, are you guys criticizing my ideas? Are they that bad?
Hey guys, it was actually my idea.
Metro 705.
I'm gonna sit back here, pal. I wonder if I can still run. Oh my god, I can still run the camera from back here.
You're gonna get up here and do it though.
Yes, sir. The individual we had in our traffic stop, Ryan Beeland, asked if I could assist him with his vehicle at impound. He could show me 10-6.
Yeah, Jason. So Jason sent me a message on Discord telling me to say all that, chat. So
yeah,
is it really a bad idea or? Oh, yep. Jason gets a clap from Brittany. Let's see what Staz is gonna. Well, Staz did about 1,000 tomatoes for me, it seems. Although I'm sure I'm exaggerating.
Damn.
And you get like 1,000 more. Yeah, just they like you better than me. I'm hated, you're loved.
So
What's that? Oh.
So clearly, out of the two of us, I'm a high ranking on a friend list, or one of them, or both.
Okay, I have a. I'm sure Brittany likes you a lot better than me.
I mean,
Really likes me. I feel like Mustang's the one who's always on my side.
sometimes.
Like he always comes in. He's like, "Wow, that's rude. Like that's messed up.
That's fucked up.
You were giving me fruit." Right. I don't like tomatoes, Staz. So.
But you like tomato sauce?
No, I don't. I don't like tomato sauce unless it's like lasagna or baked. That's really it.
What spaghetti?
Nope, not with spaghetti. What
Ketchup?
is going on with this?
What is
Supra?
this?
Whoa. What is? Drive it in the water.
Interesting.
No, I'm just kidding. What are you do? What is?
What?
That's
What is he
illegal.
doing?
Maybe picking up his girl?
Oh, I was hoping.
Where's the door?
I mean,
to drive into the water.
I don't know.
Did he eject
Weight
Ocito?
distribution? Eject Ocito? Maybe.
Because of the.
Bye. You're missing your door. Bye. Oh, wow. You take down the gate. This.
Hey, 22, I'm direct on your 1050.
1050. Oh, what everybody else do.
648 County, checking your status.
County, be advised, I'm going to be following the tow truck that just picked up that Malibu from that pursuit. We're going to impound lot B.
Oh, damn.
See, he hates when I give him fruit. Don't.
It's actually decently spread out too. That's amazing.
I know. Jason, is your guy doing?
What?
What is your guy doing on my
Hey,
street?
yo!
Are you talking about this?
Hey,
What
yo,
are you?
stop it.
That's
Hang on, I just had Windows
Bro.
something pop up. Okay.
not do that in the helicopter, please, sir.
Damn.
I'm just testing the rotors.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if you look up, you'll see the blades tilting.
What? I didn't do anything.
Hi, Stas. How are you?
Oh, of course. You're just gonna go to. Sorry, I know when I'm not loved. I know when I'm not loved.
I'm reading a late message. Well, don't worry.
No, you're not. I can literally see the comment in my chat where it says, "I'll just go to Jason's stream."
Yeah.
Don't lie to me. At first, I get bullied by everybody I know, and then my friends start lying to me. What's next? Everybody's just gonna not talk to me anymore?
Oranges.
Yep. Exactly.
So I actually don't like
Don't
oranges,
expose them like
Stas.
that. Oof. Ouch. But you'll still be loved. I will get hated if I say, like, I hate, like, I don't know. I don't like eating spiders, and it would like, oh my god, how dare you not like eating spiders? Thing like, it's just a giant insult.
San Andreas 38 traffic.
Go ahead.
What happened?
Northbound 13, northbound 13, closest postal
Stas?
722, just past the way station, on a
Who crossed the line?
black color Scion.
What are you talking about?
Stas loves oranges.
Oh.
Sierra
And
Echo
orange juice.
Juliet 712.
I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't leave me.
As she pops up in my chat.
Did she really?
No.
Also alert LSPD, there's a dirt bike riding a wheelie down the #1 lane of 13. They get him
So
stopped.
I'm not really big on fruit,
It's gonna be a dirt bike.
believe it or not.
Received 460 Metro.
460, go ahead.
Wanna float your way over to the 13, look out
Hi,
for a
Stas.
dirt bike doing
Did
wheelies.
Jason upset you with
southbound.
the oranges?
10-4. Yeah, I'll make my way to the base.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So I'm more into strawberries,
Mustang,
grapes,
oranges.
and apples. It's going good.
Do 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 do.
It's a bit quiet.
Chopper. For now, I mean, we've had two pursuits?
Yeah.
We don't want you here anymore. Whoa, who's we? Stang. I want Stas here. I want everybody here. You can go. If
He's
that's how you think.
cheating on you, okay?
Yeah, Metro 460, I got him. He's down on Strawberry now, about to pass 204.
Stas, don't listen
listen.
to Mustang. Don't listen to Mustang.
Listen, it's a mutual relationship. Me and Will are in an open relationship.
Wait, what? We're in a... With what?
Go ahead.
We're in an
When
open.
did this happen?
Just be advised, Starro has
Yes.
virus replaying and has a CCW.
When did this
Oh, thank you. Have they
I
got
thought-
that bike stopped in LSPD jurisdiction?
So that's why I'm still here. It's because it's
I know they had eyes on, I don't know if they're 1050 though.
I knocked my mic.
460,
Metro,
yeah.
advised.
Oh,
460, I am.
it's kind of crazy how you found out about that this way.
Wait, is Brittany over there in your stream?
Mm.
Is she
Give me
cheating
2
on
minutes,
me?
10-4.
No comment.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
I said the
Hello, child.
I said the open relationship comment, and she's like, "Wait a minute."
Her, wait a minute. What about me? Wait a minute. I don't remember consenting to that. See, at least I came back. I appreciate that, Stas. Don't listen to Mustang. He's the real bully.
Can I,
I'm
get
I'm watching my other
tight
boy.
behind
I will leave and I will just watch Paul.
Partially my fault, Bree.
Oh, that's not nice.
I love my Paul.
460 grams, direct, just 38 San Andreas for the correction.
Hi, kiddo.
Message
Yeah,
track.
460. I'm just gonna have another LSPD unit with me just until 38 shows up.
Your seat, I'm showing 709 on top of you.
Dang, it's like that.
Excuse me?
What?
I'm being told you whispered my name in your sleep.
Well, I would what? When?
Sorry?
I
What?
don't know any of this, Stas, and I don't know anything about that.
The 038 San Andreas correction.
See, I was joking, and then Bree's going with it.
Wait till Jameson hears. Okay. Air one.
We're being told to leave Jameson out of this.
Clear.
He's innocent here.
En route. Where's that stop at?
Oh yeah, Jameson's her secret love.
204 San Andreas.
He's innocent? Fuck that.
He's innocent
Yeah,
at
we're
the
right
moment.
off the corner of Strawberry.
This is why Thomas isn't around. You divorced him and got with Jason.
Right,
I don't know why Thomas isn't around.
It was the other way around. I divorced Thomas.
Oh,
yeah, you two live in the
County,
same
are you back
state.
tonight?
A couple hours
so that's why
apart.
he's not here.
10-4, I'm gonna be back tonight. Vehicle is towed.
I know you guys made special trips.
Actually, I've never met him.
That's a lie. Don't lie.
I'm not.
Crazy.
Hey, it's 2 Roxbury, checking your safety status on scene.
I think it was just our schedules never aligned.
82, you show me clear
A
citation
child
and back
of
tonight.
divorce. Wow.
One issued, back
I
tonight,
am a
2249.
child of divorce.
You know, it's always the nights that I decide to go Air 1 that
38, I'm not
everything goes on that crazy.
Make
2250.
something go crazy.
I feel like if we, Jason, were like
705,
on the
Metro traffic.
ground separate, it would be like non-stop, like
705
Pursuit.
vehicle released. I'm back 10-8.
I couldn't get on and just
Line
shoot
8250.
at you.
No.
You're just sitting there.
be
hovering.
careful, we're getting our rocket pods
Oh,
installed.
man.
Yeah,
You're
that's why we're on the ground. Is they're currently installing everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hovering on the ground.
We're gonna accidentally they're gonna forget to swap out the missiles with, the bean bags, and we're gonna freaking go to shoot at Mustang. We're actually gonna blow them up with the rocket pods. Like, oh,
God.
whoops.
That's
Go highway then.
RDM.
No, I'm okay. We're gonna do Air 1.
Highway 1012. With
Highway 1012.
Motor. I don't know about
yeah.
that.
Could do motor.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, we can go do a proactive patrol. We don't have to wait.
Yeah.
Let's get up in the air.
San Andreas, Air 1, we're gonna be skids up.
2251.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay. Good story. Anyways,
So how's it going, Mustang?
doing great. Just watching 2 streams. Could be 3 actually.
No stas, there is no green in that couple. Wait, what?
What?
What are you doing?
That's weird.
What are you doing, Jason? Everyone wants a little bit of the will. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess.
Counted for it.
Why do you keep flying between these 2 buildings?
Last unit, you cut out.
County, 648.
6 County.
Levi's gonna be on track. Stop. 721, gonna be out with a black 2-door car, unknown make and model. Looks to be occupied ×2. Southbound lanes on the 13. Trying to get a highway unit if possible.
Maybe I'll be cleared up here in just a second. I'll be able to respond. Give me 3 minutes.
We have another Howard unit available. 533 San Andreas.
You have a good America Day, Will? Yeah, I just hung out. Zach didn't really do much. Where are we going, pilot?
Up and down 13.
Apparently I missed out on something.
Okay.
Today.
533 San Andreas, call
You
silent.
what?
I missed out on something today.
Oh, where at?
In the backyard.
721, Route 13, southbound, see County on the scene for 1050.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't say that on stream.
10-4 en route.
Wow. So am I gonna lose Brittany to Staz? Is that what's going on here?
648, you've got San Andreas and Rouser coming from Route 15.
10-4.
I
thought it was gonna be Jameson.
Why did my key bindings not change for my spotlight?
Can you just stop breaking shit?
Can you just chill out?
I am chill.
Broski.
Two letters off of chill. Okay.
Oh, Mustang.
Chilling.
Ah, that's what it was. So you know the ladder truck, Jason? How you can freeze the ladder in place?
Yeah.
That key binding is also the same key binding of my spotlight, so anytime I would turn it on, it would freeze the vehicle that I'm in for a few seconds.
What's the speed of this vehicle?
I apologize
with the white headlights.
Highway unit. Didn't realize there was another one on.
Oh.
Okay, they've got you 98.8 as long with Metro 20.
Looks like it's red.
That's only on 77.
Firework
Slowed down to 30.
San Andreas 533.97.
I think it was a local car.
I don't know, because it had some bright headlights.
It disappeared.
It's right below us.
I'm not seeing it.
Interesting.
Oh, there it is.
I got 15.
Oh yeah, you and Jameson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a local car. It's a newer looking car, so like.
Okay.
Going south, there's a Mustang going higher rates of speed.
Wait, this is north.
Oh yeah, north. Sorry, yeah, go north.
Okay.
My bad, buddy.
Okay. You said south. I was like, okay, that's
Sorry,
clearly not where we're going.
I was looking the opposite way.
The semi truck going right below us.
No, it was. I think it's heading down Joshua Road. No, that's not it. Actually, that was it, but it's pulling over.
Right.
Yeah, it's by the billboard at the triangle on 68. Next to the yellow jacket. Pull up to the side of the road. I'll see if I can see it again. It might have sped off. There it is.
I see it. It's going down 68. I think my airspeed's about 100, and we're paralleling, if that means anything to you.
I couldn't get a lock on it. Yeah, I couldn't get a lock on it. I think we might have just been a smidge too high. Yeah, we're a little too high for the lock, I think.
Okay, I'll come down.
Oh, no.
We're at 180.
I'll tell you when I lock. That way you can get an idea of what altitude we need to be at.
Okay. We're slowly going down right now.
Go up because I ended up locking. I want to see when the lock's gonna break, and that'll tell you.
160, 161's 2. 4, 5, 6.
This doesn't broke. This doesn't broke. I'm showing 11 or 1,670.
What
Yeah, and then it
was
doesn't
that?
let me. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to follow it, give me lower.
There's a, I want to say there's a county unit at the station.
Is that? See, I can lock like the ground, but I'm not locking, or I can lock the buildings and the trees. Now I can lock the ground. Well, because I had to upgrade a Windows. Oh no, Felix, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Was that a highway like? Was that a highway like traffic unit?
I don't know. Can you get the plate?
Oh.
If you zoom in.
No, it's just, I think it might have been a. I don't know. We can just head back out.
Cause I do see a Mustang down there now, but they were going quick, even if it was.
I'm not gonna report it in if I can't catch it.
All right.
And the plate, unfortunately, well, there's a Charger there. There's a Porsche there.
730 FB. 742 for the night. Thank you for dispatch. Have a good night.
300. Have a good night.
Let's just go 68 to the 13, and then
517 also going
1042. 68 will go south back towards the city. I got to the start.
2301. Have a good night.
Windows 10, and at the moment I was upgrading, so kind of deload. It seems like roughly around like 700 feet. I do need to do a fresh install sooner or later.
So what is your 700 foot for me?
All right, I'm locked on now. I'm at 730. Where are you at?
111, 112.
Okay, so like probably roughly around 1100 for you.
That's just 113. So that's probably multiplied by 10, I'd assume. Because there's no way we're 100.
As far as like locking on like via pursuits, I really don't need to. Oh, car going. It disappeared. Never mind, we're good.
Was it the one on the bridge?
Yeah, it just up and disappeared.
Yep.
That was weird. We got 20 minutes left to fuel. Part of the 13 is always so weird because there's so many cars for some reason that spawn in this area.
Yep.
They just poof into existence.
And then out.
My PC was to do a fresh install anyway, so not. It's out. Well, that's, yeah. Heck, just follow Strawberry Ave all the way down towards Grove. See if we see anything interesting. Oh, yo. Gas station.
There was some people at the gas station, but they were parked.
Another gas station. We'll let everybody know we're here. I'll look at the canal, see if I see anything. Time to get ready for work. Oh, wow, it's already 11. I froze it there. Oh, look at those cars. That looks pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, one of those cars that looked like there was a flash that came out of the seat on my eyes for a second there, like a very small flash.
I think that
I
was
could just imagine
a headlight.
Yeah, I think it
thing.
was like no, I think it was just like a LOD thing with the vehicle.
Yeah, that too.
But it literally just was like, oh man, did someone just get shot down there? And like, oh no, what? And, oh, they're bent over talking. Like, what are they doing?
We're gonna just
1650.
Go down for fuel.
We'll never behave. What? What are you talking about?
Not a bad influence. What the fuck do you mean?
Why don't you go ahead and have us land? Are you landing at the airport?
San Andreas 533, I'll be 10-8, clear off that.
I'm gonna call
6-4, same traffic citation.
Yep. Go ahead.
1 issued, all units 98-8, 2305.
San Andreas 35. Excuse me. Correction. San Andreas Air 1. We're gonna be 6 now. Whoops.
2305.
That took forever to land, but I was trying to be smooth.
That's a 7 out of 10.
Bravo 1.
Yeah, if I went a bit faster with the landing, it probably would have been
Do we have any
better rating.
free BCSO units to come down to the station at 9:35 just to assist us on a weapons license query?
6-4 County.
Go ahead.
Can you head over to the station and assist Bravo 1 with a weapons license?
10-4, I'm pulling the Harvey now.
Bravo 1, you direct.
10-4.
Sorry, I'm making Brittany her lunch real quick. Chat for work. Sorry.
No. You don't care about us. Where's my frames?
Listen, if you want something to stare at, just come over to me.
You got 2 point of views to deal with, okay? Okay, wow. I'm getting bullied right now. I'm gonna leave the server. I'm gonna delete all my social media accounts.
Do it. You won't.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Gonna leave everything.
Gonna change your name to Camaro.
No.
So why do you use the name Mustang?
I just like Mustangs, honestly.
Okay. Let me ask another question.
Vehicle, obviously.
Year. Or
The dream year for a Mustang for me is the fucking 2013 GT500.
So the S197.
Yeah, that has to have the There's a specific body kit
Yeah.
on it.
I know what you're talking about. It's basically the Need for Speed one.
Yeah. I love how it looks so stubby, but so wide.
Yeah. Which I would love that too. Like. But for me, I would do a retro mod. 69 fastback.
Yep.
And just go full new interior. Like outside
Modern.
69, inside 2025.
Yeah. I've seen some challengers that they did. I think they're a Challenger or the Charger. I've seen a modern.
They do it with the Magnums. They take the Charger front clip, they'll throw it on because it basically is just almost a straight bolt. And the interiors are pretty much the same. And then if you do some fab work, you can get the rear end too. I don't know if you've ever looked at all of that.
I've not seen it.
I'll send you a picture. And because Taz on board. And they look great whenever they do that. So here's basically the front end. And then I'm gonna show you stock just to compare. Staz, what are you trying to say over there?
Howie.
They've even done it with Challengers too. They look amazing if done right. Alright, I'm sending you. Hi, Lindsay. Sending you a couple pictures.
Oh yeah, I've seen these. Oh, the Challenger does not look right.
The Challenger it looks too blocky for me.
It looks too ugly.
Hello, Lindsay. Recharging batteries.
I like with the Charger.
The Charger looks amazing. I don't know how about the rear end. I kind of like the old style rear end because it just flows good.
I like the newer Charger taillights.
If you could get just the taillights on the older rear end, all day.
San Andreas 533. I've got a blue supercar taken off from me. We're currently
You ready?
390 South Alta Street. High rates of speed.
Well, are you back?
460-243 Metro to back.
Well,
243 Roger.
Go.
You ready?
Go.
31 southbound Alta.
San Andreas Air 1, we're available.
San Andreas 533. Vehicle was last seen South Alta Street 385. I've lost sight.
Alta Street 390.
What's up, Fortnite?
Whoever messaged me on Discord, I'll look at it after, or once I can.
Card on Alta Street.
Everyone, you're attached. You're looking for a blue and color supercar last seen in the area of 385 Alta Street.
Go a little right.
460-243 Metro. You can pull in the area at your discretion if you want to remain attached to the call.
The description was a blue supercar. Do we have a make and model?
533 San Andreas, can you advise make and model of the vehicle, please?
Alta's one road to our left.
Negative, possibly
Yeah,
a
I'm
Ferrari
just trying to avoid these buildings.
or possibly a
you're good.
Ferrari.
I started to make the turn and seen a building straight ahead. I was like, no.
Light
It was
blue in
going
color.
south, so it might be in the southern LS part.
Damn for.
Light blue supercar.
That unit, did you get a tag?
Negative.
Alleyway 125. 125 behind the 24/7 here. San Andreas Air 1. I've got a blue supercar at the 24/7 behind the 24/7 Innocence 125.
Are you direct?
Good eye. I didn't even see that. Well, you're in the camera, so.
Retro 709
Absolutely.
You're in the area.
San Andreas Air 1 looks like it's going to be taking off. We're going to be going Innocence Boulevard heading east.
Is there a ground unit there, or is it just leaving?
Be advised, it's being pursued by units now. It made a southbound turn, Davis. Now we're right onto McDonald Street heading west. It's going to be a 1031 failure to yield the units.
Gonna hold an effect. 2316 timer started.
Going to be north on Strawberry. It's now making a left. It's going to be West Innocence. Making a right turn. It's going to be south or North Power Street under the freeway here. It's going to be continuing Power Street, heading north. Looks to be taking Upper Power now. Trying to get a lock on this one. Get that. San Andreas 285. We got a plate when ready.
Yeah.
Gonna be Charlie Delta Sierra. Stand by, it broke. We're gonna be going south. He just spun out. It's gonna be South Elgin. Come on, let me get that plate back. Let me get that plate back.
Confirming plate is just BDS.
Negative. It's gonna be CDS 964. Plate broke. We're now gonna be going south on Strawberry. Post is gonna be 205. Looks to be occupied by a Whiskey Mike wearing a patriotic suit. It's going to be continuing approximately 120 miles an hour. South Strawberry now making a right. It's going to be Forum. Heading west. It's going to be crossing. Still on Forum.
I watched him head onto a tree, but that was decent.
I'm going to be making a left south on Strawberry. Pulse is going to be 134. We're going to be coming up to the 0 station, passing the 0 station. Going to be still going north on Strawberry. I don't know what was going on there. I'm sorry. We're now going to be north on the 13. Repeat, north on the 13.
If he goes county, he's screwed. He's got speed on them, but
still gonna be continuing, approaching Vinewood Park Drive exit now. He's gonna be passing the exit, still continuing north on the 13. Postal's gonna be 400. We're approaching the way station.
I'm gonna gain some height, so it's harder for them to hear us.
Yep, that makes sense.
Because now we're just tracking at this point.
Yeah. Speeds are going to be 122 miles an hour. He's still going to be north on the 13, passing the 15 turnoff.
Once we get units nearby,
Everyone,
I'll drop down
the
again.
license plate was Charlie Delta Sierra 964.
10 more. I think it was 964.
Can you advise them making model? There's no return system.
I believe it's gonna be a Ferrari. I'm unsure if it's gonna be vanilla or not. He's gonna be making. I believe he's gonna be taking the exit here at. Oh no, he's stopping at postal 950. What kind of car? What kind of car is that?
I don't know. It's I can't see.
I can't
very
tell
well.
if that's the Ferrari or not. He's back, continuing approaching 68. Still gonna be north on the 13.
648 County, can you attach?
10-4.
He's going to be making a turn into, making a U-turn now. He's going to be going south on the 13. He's pulled off in front of the U-tool at the median. Oh, he didn't expect, I don't think he knows. I really don't think this guy knows that we're here.
That's why I went up.
He's going to be continuing south on 13. He's now flipping another U-turn. He's going to be going north back on the 13.
Do you still have a lock?
958. No, but I can just keep an eye on him from up here.
That's perfect because our shadows pass you tool.
Oh man, we're way up here. So I believe he might have signaled forward with another vehicle in the median. Still going to be continuing north on the 13, 961. We're going to be approaching the Union silos here. We're now crossing Joshua, still continuing north. Hey, we're going to have to, he might try to do the trick, the tunnel.
Possible.
We're gonna have to be mindful. I was going to say, swing out to the left. Approaching Union, we're still going to be continuing north. No, the right. Sorry, the right.
Get
So
you
he
north,
does do
south, left, right.
Sorry. I'm focusing on him. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I got you.
Be advised, he's approaching Braddock Pass. He's going to be taking Braddock Pass, not going into the tunnel, staying in correct northbound lanes. Still continuing 3031. We're going to be heading towards Polito.
Units approaching. Watch the locals.
We're going to be approaching the gas station. We're passing the gas station at 3030. Still continuing north into Polito. We're going to be taking that first exit, making a right, going across the bridge into Roxwood.
Good, timer elapsed.
We're just going to be continuing in Roxwood. I have no idea what the roads are here. Can you give me lower angle lock on?
Yep. I'll get you low and kind of parallel.
I just don't know the roads here. San Andreas Air 1. I'm unsure the road names in Roxwood. Haven't been down here enough. I'll try my best for units. We're going to be coming out to the water park now, near the dealership. Postal is going to be 3022. Or correction, 3057. We're going to be making a right now, heading towards the freeway. We're going to be heading towards the back side of Roxwood. We're going to be following that back roadway, the easternmost roadway that loops around. It's going to be the far eastern road that's next to the coast. Nearest post is going to be 3052 or 3062. Correction. Now coming up to 3114, we're going to be making that first left onto a paved road. We're going to be heading west. It appears that the vehicle is trying to circle back towards the most eastern side of Roxwood. Z. Vehicle's now taking a right. He's going to be heading towards the racetrack. That's in Roxwood. Vehicle is pulling into the racetrack parking lot. He's now going to be pulling onto the racetrack now. He's now going to be on the racetrack heading east. He stopped here. There's multiple other vehicles here.
Break units. We got a bunch of blue cars here.
Be advised, it's going to be that Ferrari one on the left.
That just moved to Ted.
10-4.
The subject's going to be wearing, it's going to be a Whiskey Mike, I believe, wearing white pants, and it's possibly a patriotic suit, so I believe red, white, and blue. I'm trying to lock so I can answer Bradley.
1 minute remaining on spikes.
You drop me down just a little lower. Alright, that's fine. Hey Jason, can you jump over to the
Yeah.
Sandra's there. One vehicle's gonna be taken off currently.
Track.
He's currently pulling up next to two other vehicles, taking off again. I'll keep you the radio. You can go up again. He's moving. We could possibly get units to set up spikes on the exit of the track. I don't know if there's more than one here. Vehicle took a left here for at the fort. Vehicle's still on the track. There are units still behind it. We're gonna be going around the track back to where it entered the racetrack. I have no idea the names of the roads. I really need to practice them.
Oh yeah,
Vehicle's
especially
gonna
in
be
Roxwood.
exiting the track now. Vehicle's gonna be traveling south, making a left turn back on the road, heading east. Vehicle's gonna be heading towards going still east towards those little wind farms. It's gonna be continuing through the intersection. Now heading west. What road is this? I don't know.
Passing the highway intersection.
There you go. The advised vehicle is making a left, heading to the highway that leads back towards the Bayview Bridge.
Signal 4.
I believe the vehicle just signaled forward. He's now heading back towards the bridge. He's gonna be heading east, back on the highway towards the bridge. Man, I really wish I knew these names.
Exiting.
Vehicle's gonna be taking the first exit. It's gonna be now getting onto the road that leads directly back to the Bayview Bridge. Nearest postal is going to be 3040. We're going to be now east, heading back up to the main bridge that leads into Roxwood. Vehicle's going to be crossing over the bridge now, heading out of Roxwood. Finally, get me on some streets I know. Jesus. I don't come to Roxwood that much. Vehicle's now going to be heading south Procopio Promenade, taking the dirt road that goes up to the San Andreas Highway Patrol Station. He's going to be making a right on the Polito Boulevard. Now going to be making a left onto GOH. He's going to be traveling east through GOH. He's going to be going north towards the Ron Station from the police station. Andre's Air 1 vehicle is still heading. He's going to be approaching Braddock Pass. Get us left of that pass. He might try to do. We don't have any units near. Be advised, subject's going to be entering the pass. We're going to lose eyes here. Watch for from behind us. Let's see if he comes out.
He's out in front.
He's out. All right, yep, we got him. Andrea's Air 1 vehicle did come through the pass. He's still going to be continuing south on the 13, now coming up to Union. Postal is going to be 3031, crossed over Union, is now approaching the Joshua exit into Sandy. Still south on 13.
He's got a decent gap on us.
We got like 12 minutes left. You're going to have to like get his like cut across the desert if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Is Air 1. We are slowly starting to lose our distance on the vehicle, but he's still continuing south, approaching Utul.
I can just barely see it in the distance, mainly due to the height.
Now approaching the 13-15 split. Vehicle is currently staying on the 13, still south. Confirmed vehicle is south 13, heading back towards the city at 724.
I'm gonna cut the highway a bit right here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Vehicle still south, coming up to the Vinewood Park Drive exit now. Vehicle's gonna be still continuing, not taking the exit. I believe spikes hit. Vehicle spinning at Postal 400 in front of the casino. Nice, Paul, nice!
Okay, we're dropping down.
I can't tell if the guy got out. Did the guy get out?
I can't tell. We were like 2,000 feet. Doors open, looks like. Under the casino.
Be advised, I believe subject's running towards the casino. He's gonna be, yep, confirmed. Subject is at the casino. He's gonna be heading towards the garages area of the casino. It's gonna be a whiskey Mike with an Eagles mask, red suit jacket, red boots, white pants. He's gonna be heading out towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
I've lost eyes. Do you still have eyes?
I've got him. He's coming up on the Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay.
He's currently on the sidewalk, Mirror Park Boulevard now. He's going to be running east towards Mirror Park. Good call out. I just got flare up and
yeah,
saw him.
I had just got a glimpse of something red.
Subject crossed Mirror Park Boulevard. He's now Glory Way. He's going to be paralleling the canal. Supposed to be 409. Freaking Paul with the spike.
That was a good spike.
That was an amazing.
It
Subject
looked like
is
he
still running
signaled
Bridge
forward.
Street.
On my side.
There you go. There you go.
That was amazing roll in.
There you go. The advised subject is now running downhill towards the canals. We got several officers on foot chasing him. Subject is crossing some pipes, crossing over top of the canals. Postal is going to be 415. Subject is running south. Get him, guys! Get him! Subject just jumped off the piping.
I thought he got tased. I was like, why?
He's now in the canals currently. He's approaching the railroad track tunnels. We have a unit right on top of him. It's Paul! Look at Paul go! Subject is going to be jumping, crossing the tracks, heading south, now climbing a fence. Pulse is going to be 416. Come on, ball. Get him.
This entire time I'm just doing a big orbit.
Dude, we've got literally 8 minutes. Or no, we've got 6 minutes.
Oof.
Subject is now Popular Street. He's officers attempting to take suspect into custody. Nearest postal's 219. Sorry, I was getting.
You're good.
He's now going to be attempting to climb a fence. Still Popular Street. Going to be heading
Taser.
west. I believe subject was tased. We got one subject tased. Be advised, correction. It's going to be a whiskey foxtrot, not a whiskey Mike. Nice.
Once they get a
San Andreas Air
10-15,
1, we've got one 10-15.
I'm gonna head back to vehicle.
Absolutely. Good job. I gotta praise Paul on that one.
Do we got any units at the vehicle?
Oh yeah, we got a unit there.
Alright, we're gonna go refuel.
I'll wait until air traffic's clear and I'm gonna.
Alright, Stas, if you're still watching, this is gonna be a better landing.
Good job.
That was an intense one.
That was a good one. That was good. I don't think that person realized we were there.
We were following for the longest time. Because they just stopped.
Here, hold on. 243 Air 1. Is he not going to answer me? I'm going to cry. That was good. I'm getting ignored. Just kidding. Oh, I made that.
Alright. 9.5 on landing. Thank you. I've got my chat pulled back up now that I've got everything mixed up. So let me catch back up now.
All right. All right. Good job. Good job. Absolutely.
Amazing eyes for both of us.
I was zooming down, right? And,
Yeah.
like I saw the person in there and then they were gone. They were gone. Like I was like, what? So at first I was like, did they get ejected? Or what?
What hurt us, I think, is we were 200. My altitude meter was at 200. So
well, see, that was fine, but
we were still tracking amazingly though, even that high. Now the LOD was a bit, you know, LOD.
So I just happened to look towards the casino because I was like, oh. So I was like, oh crap. So I just hit FLIR. I hit the FLIR and saw just someone scurrying under the arm of the casino.
The
and
moment
you're like, oh, cause you were like in game, you're like casino. I was like, yeah, I got him.
Because it was like perfect timing for both of us. Because I was able to see the outfit. You got FLIR.
Oh man, that was good. That was absolutely amazing.
That was a good chase.
That was good. I really need to go up to Roxwood, like, cause as far as I know, the only ones that have roads are the highway and like the main part of Roxwood that everybody goes to. I don't think they have roads for up there yet in the most western side.
We've got the
Okay,
maps
Ortega
for it,
Drive,
but
Neptune Road. Okay, see, I need to go up to Roxwood more and study the roads, cause like.
once you get closer to the racetrack,
Like
it
once you
goes
get
unnamed.
away, I was gonna say once you get away from the mountain, back main road that goes around. Like once you get
Yeah, off of Bayview Drive. That's it. That was your first original wraparound street. So your border's 3051 to 3045 basically, or 3046, and then to 3057. As there's all that unmapped area too.
I did it.
good job, absolutely good, amazing flying by the way, dude.
I tried my best. There was some sketchy spots.
I
but-
have a feeling that she had no idea we were her.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
I don't think it was until like the spikes when we came down that it was like an crap moment. Like
There's been a couple times we were close enough where they could see a shadow.
well, I think the problem is like in the city, there's so many AI helicopters that spawn, especially the area we picked that vehicle up,
Oh yeah.
that I just have no idea like that they thought that we were.
Killing already. Jesus.
Yeah, sorry.
And it's
I had
not
to answer
often.
Bradley in the middle. I had to answer Bradley in the middle of that. He's like, one of y'all is in the FAA channel, and I was like, oh, I'll have my pilot do that now.
At mid pursuit, switching over.
That's all good. I forgot about that part. Hi, Staz. Bradley said it was alright. He's like, no worries. Thanks though.
Well, the Stazzy Poo?
Staz is back.
Finally.
Yeah, they were chatting in my chat during that entire pursuit.
Can you monitor a channel without being in it?
I don't know. I want to find a way. Wait, maybe?
I didn't miss you.
Click the headphones. Oh wait, no, that just mutes it. Dang it. Wait.
Well, I mean, like it says Control plus click for multi XMIT for this.
Key up real quick.
I'm not in.
Are you in?
I'm just gonna hit my.
Yeah, I heard that.
Did you hear it? Oh, sweet.
Okay, I didn't know we could do
you
that.
Can still hear it.
Yeah.
I've been with Staz and Jason's chat. I feel you guys were there when I looked over in the middle of the pursuit and I didn't see anybody commenting. So.
No.
Well, hi Lindsay. Hi Staz. Welcome back.
460 from 709.
460 just got called. Perfect.
460. Go ahead.
Oh, sweet. So
I'm standing with the individual you were
Okay.
just on the
I
phone
didn't
with.
know you could do that.
I thought it was like TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Does he? I'll come talk to you. Actually, you know what? You're on the radio. Hold him there because I'm gonna either A, cite him, or B, place him under arrest for obstruction.
Hey, firm.
What's your 20?
It's gonna be 400 northbound 13 just before the exit.
10-4. Be right there.
What's it looking like, boss?
Yeah, I said if he's a jerk, we will send him to you so you take care of him like you did with the cow, the deer, and the coyote. Okay, yeah, just put him in front of my fish and wildlife truck then, I guess.
460, just for your further info, we'll be in the median section.
10-4.
I hope you have fun on your date tomorrow, though.
460, you just passed us.
My bad.
You know, every time she said that they were talking about her date, right? The first thing that popped in my head when she said date was like the super date from How I Met Your Mother that Ted set up for Barney and that one chick, and then it turned out to be a date for Robin. You're probably too young to know How I Met Your Mother.
I remember watching it when I was younger.
Dude, it's such a good. I love that show. What do people do on dates normally? Well, I mean, depends on what kind of date. I mean, first date, I would expect like maybe dinner and getting to know each other. Like anything more than that, I don't think is a date. I think it's just a, hookup in that sense. That's just me, my opinion. On a super date. But I'm old. I haven't.
I mean,
that's what date first date's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like going to dinner,
suspect vehicle by chance?
getting getting to know each other.
Affirmative 648 Metro.
Ask the agent one for advice.
He's a bit out of the game, so he might be a bit rusty.
648 Metro.
Go for 648.
A bit rusty.
Did you recover the suspect's vehicle?
I mean, he did admit that.
We got the blue supercar here. We've got it on the median between the highway and the off ramp. I'm waiting for tow and route.
And her best friend. Don't take advice from me. I'm just saying what my opinion
there wasn't
of
anything
I
in
would
it,
think
correct?
a first date would be.
Negative. I didn't find anything in it. It was clean.
Definitely.
I think anything more than going out to dinner or a movie and just getting to each other, if it turns into anything more than that, like someone going back to someone's place and some things happening, that's not a date. It's a hookup.
I would say late night or car drives with.
Even if it's just a non-planned thing, like it's still, to me, it's like a hookup.
Yeah.
Like someone planned it. Someone planned.
It got planned somewhere, and it made look like it was. Oh, it just happened.
You can have multiple dates. Oh, I mean, yes, that says you ain't wrong. I didn't say you did. I'm just saying. I'm saying, like, in my opinion, that is not a first date. Like, I don't even think it would be technically a second or a third date.
Answer to Metro.
I would be a while away.
With a blue
my opinion.
two-door coupe.
Like, I mean...
Alright.
I just feel like in this day and age, you can't really tell.
Is 572
and
I mean,
Power Street.
Okay, 3 of those kids are the only kids I was involved in producing. So
Thank you.
I'm agreeing with you on that. That is the one thing I fully disagree with in my generation. Yeah, no, that kind of started when I was in like high school. People would go out on dates and just turn like just the epitome of like what some people would call like the Netflix and chill days. Like that's literally what it was. Hey, you want to go out to dinner? And like 90% of the time, you would go to your like boyfriend, girlfriend's house, whatever one. You would do things before you'd even go out to dinner. So it's like, to me, like, and that's on the unfortunate part is like a guy would go and ask a girl out. He would then pick the girl up at her house. They would do something either at the house or in the car before they actually went out on the date. And then they would go out on the date, and then they would date for like 2 weeks, and then they'd have like this huge falling out. And it's like, what do you think would happen when you had sex within the first 5 minutes of actually going on a date.
Force
That, of
not
course, not
helping
helping your case. Well, I didn't say it wouldn't be.
648, any highway unit
Thank
on
you.
the 13 northbound.
That's a
Oh my
wild.
God, son.
You have no highway units on the 13 right now.
10-4.
I feel like a date, at least to me, would be like doing one of their hobbies.
Well, yeah, I agree. A date could be that as well. You know, going to like, you know, playing mini
Dispatch,
golf
channel
or
fire
whatever.
Yeah, that
I'm
coffee
too pure
date.
for that. I'm romantic. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be dinner. It can just be like any kind of like going out and doing one of the hobbies, going to get coffee, like anything where you like actually bond without being like sexually physical, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I really
So
wanna
even
do
going and
mini
watching a
golfing.
movie.
Never mini golfed.
What, you've never mini golfed? It's so fun.
Yeah, never
Never
done
mini
mini golfing.
Never done mini golf.
648, we got a black truck
disc
lifted,
golfing.
4-door, heading southbound into the
That
city,
was a
approaching
long
the
time ago.
lower pillbox
Oh
area.
yeah, let's go.
If we
Let's
get somebody
get
to
that.
intercept that.
Go.
Why are you saying go to me? You're the pilot.
I'm telling myself to
He's
get in.
fleeing from LEO. He struck a patrol car as well.
Oh yeah, we're on it.
Marcus by 10-8.
Already done.
Cool. Where was it?
I don't know.
Great.
Metro 705, I got them. Clock 115. They're pulling into the Zero gas station at Warmingham. In fact, I have
Zero
a
gas
couple
station.
more.
Zero gas station.
139.
Yep.
Yep, I see lights.
They are currently fleeing.
Right below us, going
Be
towards the
advised,
ridge.
they're
Vanilla.
pulling into the Vanilla Unicorn parking lot. They'll be coming out back Strawberry. They're now on Capitol Boulevard. They're now making a right-hand turn. They're going to be Davis Ave, I believe. Going to be fleeing south towards Grove Street. I can't get a lock on it. Dang it. Oh well. We're going to be San Andreas Air 1. Units have another 1031. Air 1's got call-outs. Vehicle's going to be making a right. It's going to be north on Alta Street. Nearest post is going to be 388.
Can you get a lock now?
Got a vehicle description at 28 for me.
A standby. Vehicle description is going to be a lifted 4-door truck. Standby on the 28. It's going to be Innocence Boulevard still. And we are stopped currently at 374.
New dispatch, 10231 pursuit, Alta Street.
I need you to get behind us so I can get a plate. Like, let them get a little ahead of us. We just made a left, Lindsay Circus West. License plate's going to be...
Metro units on this call, can you advise, please?
Damn it.
705.
Advice 28 is going to be Mike Oscar Papa 534. Mike Oscar Papa 534. Vehicle just made a left-hand turn. South Rockford Drive in front of the Vespucci station. Now making a right Bay City Ave. It'll be going north Bay City Ave 323.
Alright, I'm gonna gain some altitude now.
Yep.
Now that we have a plate.
Violet. Vehicle's gonna be flipping a U-turn, going now south Bay City Ave. It's now making a right on the Suncastle Way,
see if there's
heading
any
towards
plans
Vespucci
for
Beach.
coming
Now it's
back
gonna be
again.
making a right. Magellan Ave north.
Okay, it still might be beneficial to go to another island to keep...
Advised subject is stopped in the parking lot near the pier. Oh, I know what he was trying to do. He was making a
vehicles.
right
Yeah, that's why
back
we have air
Magellan Ave going east. Now left is going to be Sandcastle Way. Cutting through alleyways across Bay City, making a right into an alleyway at
Blackout.
Postal 331. Vehicle blacked out. It's coming back out to... Yeah, our vehicle is now Vespucci, or San Andreas Ave, east, now left, north, Rockford Drive. It's now making a right onto Del Perro Freeway. It's going to be heading east. Going to be taking the exit, now making a right onto Palomino Ave, heading south.
Lima 1 Metro, can you attack?
I was trying to let him get his radio traffic.
Yep.
Vehicle is Calais Ave, heading south, 372.
Metro 50, was that for Lima 1?
Yeah, can you attach for this 31, please?
10-4.
Vehicle is Adams Apple, now making a right, going to be south Alta Street.
Below the bridge. Below the bridge.
Be advised, the vehicle is under the freeway. Currently at
stop.
Postal 125.
Exiting.
Vehicle
Full
is
bell. Full
stopped.
bell.
Subject is foot bailing.
I've got no eyes on him. He's under the...
Subject is back in the truck. Back under the freeway at 125. Everyone, we barely have eyes. There he is. He's coming out now, going back through alleyways now, heading back towards Alta Street. It's making a right, going to be north Alta.
Hey, description, please.
I did not get a description of the
I
subject.
think he's still under the bridge.
Vehicle is now Adams Apple. He's going to be heading east on Adams Apple, going back under the freeway. He's going to be crossing over into an alleyway heading towards Forum. Now into an immediate alleyway, made a left into an alleyway, going to be coming out on Strawberry Ave, going north Strawberry. Oh my god. Carl, it's dark. I can't see what they look like. Going to be passing the Zero Station, still continuing, went back under freeway, still north on Strawberry. Going to be making a left onto Vespucci Boulevard, heading west, now a right, north on Elgin. Vehicle is now out of our vision, still north, Elgin Ave, in front of Upper Pillbox, 202. Vehicle is now making a left, it's going to be heading Occupation Ave, west, now a right-hand turn to be north on Tower. Postal is going to be 584, now still continuing north on Tower.
Looked like he was turning right.
Just confirming they're still in the black pickup truck.
Affirmative. They're now making a left into an alleyway nearest Postal 578. They're going to be coming out to Alta Street, crossing Alta. They're currently at the Go Postal area at 569. I don't see anybody coming out now.
I see car backing up.
Advised, I believe they're back in the truck still. They're now going to be still heading south now. Oh, they almost signal forward with a unit. God, I can't get a street.
Oh, wait.
They're going to be going Spanish Ave, heading east on Spanish. Now making a right-hand turn.
Go, Taurus, go!
They are continuing, I believe it's Howick.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be east on Howick, coming up to Elgin here shortly. You need to get me lower because I cannot get the streets.
Alright.
They're going to be continuing Popular Street now, 407. Yeah, I couldn't get the streets.
He's stopping.
They're going to be stopping under the at 417 underpass on Popular Street. We currently have no eyes.
He knows we have him.
The advised truck is, I believe that's the vehicle that's fleeing still power. Yep, it's over there, going up to Mirror Park.
14, Mirror Park.
Glory Way.
Yeah.
I've got eyes.
Everyone, we've got callouts again. They're going to be Bridge Street heading west. Oh my god, why am I... They're now going to be south on Elgin, 599. Still continuing south on Elgin, 594. They're going to be making the left, still south, going in front of Upper Pillbox. Everyone, we're gonna lose eyes again.
You've had your lost eyes around 409.
Be advised, I believe they took the parking structure at 397 that goes to lower power. Go to 13 Integrity Way. Where lower pillbox is. To our left, to our left, to our left, to our left.
Left. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, I have no idea where they went. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see that there.
You must have put fin rights again.
460 on the ground, parking is clear.
San Andreas Phase 5, we currently have no eyes. Head back to that gas station.
648, are y'all still chasing that truck?
I'm gonna go high up so they don't hear.
I see lights down.
Yeah, I doubt he'd come back.
648, we lost eyes.
I come in on the radio.
Yeah, you're a bit choppy, but
It's gotta be Sonoran radio.
it most likely is.
Just confirming all units have lost eyes.
Is that a unit right below this building right here?
So trying to hold that in.
Right below us?
911.
I don't know, Jason. I have no idea.
Can I have a Metro unit available to break?
Wait, is that? Yeah, that's a unit.
Okay.
Metro 50, or Metro Lima 1, we can break.
Lima 1 heading to 162 on the 4. That's 162 on the 4. See medical on scene for a medical call.
10-4 shows in it.
It's the only downside with units not being keep up.
Medics. That's trying to show up for fire.
Yeah, because if they know we're on them,
yeah, if they know we're on.
Metro 243.
Then we're toast.
yeah.
Metro 243.
Hey, PPP, come over here.
Welcome back to Jason and Will's
Lima 1 Metro.
Metro Lima 1.
Medic 7's advising they've gone up and down the 4. They're unable to locate anyone on the 4. Could you possibly check the area of 162?
I have no idea. I'm going to assume that this person probably went for the car.
Or in the alleyways in that area.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them try to do it before.
Yeah. You haven't even seen what else I see. Oh god. True, they seem pretty cozy. Hopper must be on the 5th day. I see a bit. So does this count as yours and Jason? It's a hobby of y'all. No, we've already had plenty of first dates. What are you talking about, status?
Plenty of first dates.
Yeah. It's
Metro
kind of like
243.
50 first dates where Jason just happens to forget what happened.
I have amnesia.
212 Vespucci Boulevard, Center Street, adult female, 1015.
No, you're schizophrenic. Stop lying.
Receive 212 Center Street, 11015. Are you 10th line team?
Can you start me one more? I got a gentleman in a purple car out of his vehicle.
Received 460 Metro. Can you break from your position? Head that way.
10-4.
In our super day. I hope I'm behaving. I think I've been behaving. They might think I've been behaving.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, me either. People keep messaging me on Discord.
I didn't do it.
Ooh, he keeps messaging you.
One of my other friends.
Oh. Oh, so you're
Did you
cheating
get everything
on
you needed from the drunks?
You're cheating on me.
You hear that, Mustang?
Whoa.
He's cheating on us.
That.
My son is literally sitting next to my desk just crying because...
Okay, do we have
No
the
one is
fuels,
behaving.
the
He's playing
gasolines,
footsies
and
with
the
Jason in here.
some cemenciers?
Our feet aren't even touching.
You see, you say left, and you push right.
I don't know why I was getting that. It's because when I'm like looking
10-4,
separate
Bolo
with the
under as
camera,
Oh,
I'm not focusing on the nose of the helicopter.
389 Senator Avenue.
So when I say left, I'm
Crosswalk
thinking
You're
like
left of
whoever's
camera.
talking,
so
you're
I'm
talking over
looking
the
like
FAA
behind
radio.
the helicopter. I'm looking like behind the helicopter
Yeah.
like this. So I'm like, oh, go left. And then because it's my left on the screen, so you go left, and I'm like, what's he doing? Then I turn the camera like, ah, fuck.
Dispatch to the channel.
So that's on me.
Yeah. So, tell me if you're facing behind us.
Yeah. And then just go to.
And I'll do the opposite of what you say.
Until the one time I actually tell you the right way, and
I
you
go
go the
opposite.
opposite. When he says left, he's talking about him accidentally tapping your left foot. Actually, oh, lefty. Oh, that'd be like a leg strike. Like look how far I would have to drag my foot.
He uses his left foot for my right foot.
Yeah, there it is.
Now, when he says right and actually means left, I don't know about that one.
648 County, standby.
What
705 Metro, be advised you got Medic 7 en route.
Medics.
648 County, your traffic.
Swing that leg over, boy.
Be advised, I just had a major headache.
Hey,
I'll be out of commission
Swing the
for a few
leg.
minutes.
Will use his left foot. Okay, we're not getting into the rated.
Only one Metro, be advised your medics got pulled for no high
This is PG 13.
10-4 Lima, or 10-4 Metro. We're showing unfounded. We looked all over
You're
the
only
place.
say the F word, any cuss word once.
Metro Lima 1, you can show us 10-8.
Lima 1, you're 98. Unfounded.
I know how my chat is, Sushi. I know how my chat is.
No. Just a no. Hello.
Oh, hi, Stas.
802 Metro.
Only one cuss word one.
Metro 802.
One cuss word.
389 Senator Avenue,
That's what
389
Mustang
Senator
said.
Avenue,
Yeah,
Alta
only
Street,
one
and Las
cuss
Vegas
word.
Hey,
Boulevard.
chat, say hi to Stas.
Cross
Stas
the
is
units on
here.
scene for the MVA report
Hi.
unconscious.
Don't be weird.
For
Well,
You can mark
Stas
me on scene.
can't
I was
say,
actually at the
like,
light
you can't say that you're
when I
going to be
noticed
shy
that it was
because you've
pulled up.
been in a stream with Brittany, so.
Received your 97, 705, I got you 97 as well. Midnight
I'm
07.
shy.
Yeah, okay.
I don't believe you.
460, you make it out to 243.
It's just so weird being around couples
Yeah,
and
10-4,
all. I mean, with
he just
you
transported
and
one, and
Jason and
I'm free and clear.
Mustang and his hand. It's just. You know.
I got you back to 8.
What?
Midnight 07, I got 343.
What? Whoa.
So do you feel like a third wheel or something, or you like?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna have to
feeling
talk
the-
to Brittany, see if she'll let you squeeze in the middle between me and Jake. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh God. She's too busy with Jameson. Sorry.
Yeah, she has a thing for Jameson.
She actually
I told
ain't.
Jameson about that.
She
Oh crap! You
actually
know, I
isn't
still
going
have
to work.
not told her the. Well, if she's going to see Jameson, I don't know where she's getting the money for the gas that she's gonna use.
No, she's flying.
Hey. I don't know where she's getting the money to buy a ticket.
Jameson's buying it with all the baseball money.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sold some of his baseball memorabilia.
Yeah.
To have her come up there.
705, 802 Metro, are you sufficient with
This
the
is
units
when
on
she
scene?
calls me later and be like, hey, I'm gonna be staying overtime at work, and like,
For a month.
you love when Stash joins the call. Yeah, for a month, yeah. Yeah, so there are situations where, like, if they're mandated to stay, they have to stay. Like, if, like, weather events or something like that, like a hurricane forces them. Yeah, sorry, we just got mandated to stay. There's apparently coming up. Staz, don't forget you have me, a child you adopted. Man.
Oh yeah, I adopted Lindsay. If I'm correct, I'm assuming that's the person.
That's crazy.
I have a child.
That's.
I like this livery. I honestly think the black should be green. But the only reason I say that, Jason, is because like it's a Florida thing for me.
Yeah, it's the Marion County.
Like if no, it's not the Marion County, but like a dark green, like most Florida sheriff's departments are.
Yeah.
Would be really nice. When did you have a child tax ask? That's what Sushi wants to know.
I laid an egg, and it hatched, and we just didn't question it. I don't know how that works. You'll have to ask Will. He knows more about that stuff than me.
What came first, the egg or the staz?
That's the question that has not been answered.
Well, if anybody ever tries to answer, it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? You're like, the chicken. Well, how was the chicken born? Well, the egg. Well, how was the egg laid? And it's like, it's a no-win situation.
The egg came first, and it evolved from a dinosaur.
I literally just say at some point some animal laid a random egg, and then pop came the chicken.
It evolved from a dinosaur to a chicken.
Flat Stas did. Stas came first.
Thanks, Philip. Felix.
Philip.
Fucking.
Philip.
Yeah. Can't fucking.
Carry the platypus.
Chat that's named Philip to come say hi.
Just
I really want someone to have. I really want someone to come in my chat and be like, "Hi, I'm Philip." I'm like, "Hey, Philip, what's going on?"
Actually, you know the funny thing is I'm pretty sure I read that because my brother, whose name is Philip, just texted me. So.
He's secretly watching the channel.
Nope, I don't let my family watch Will.
What? Why not?
Why not?
I say too much. It's not
you.
Oh,
so it's not me. If I could see it now, your mom's like, "Hey, I'm gonna jump on your friend's stream," and you're like, "Yeah, I'm going silent for a while." No. Staz is gonna go through the entire chat, delete everything you said, and then just not say anything the entire stream. You'll just chime in and be like, "Hey, I'm still here. Hey, I'm still here."
Time themselves out, so it deletes everything.
You know the funny thing about that is that my mom does know what I say on these streams, and that is probably the reason why she would never join. As for my siblings, they know too much.
Dude, I absolutely love this helicopter.
They know too much.
They know too much about me, and it would just bring fuel to you guys.
That'd be awesome.
Hey Jason, do you think it's RDM if we help capture someone being Air 1 and then they come over to where we're at and they try to shoot us while we're sitting here? Do you think that would fall in like the lore of like the RP that they're trying to get revenge on like
Air 1? If we use Air 1 and
like if they know that they would have gotten away if it wasn't for Air 1 but they got caught,
yeah,
and like let's say they get out of jail, like let's say they get sentenced to 10 minutes in jail, they do their time, they come back, stumble upon us and shoot at us, do you think that would be considered RDM?
I would say no, but at the same time,
I think it's a gray area.
It is.
Like,
it is.
Like it'd be a gray area, like because there's not like we wouldn't know who they are. Like if they came back in different clothing or something like that. My siblings don't watch any of the content I watch, so I'm lucky my mom knows everything I say here, but she told me I need to stop bullying Will. Well, tell your mom I appreciate it, but if
tell
you,
your
Lindsay,
mom
go
about
read
all the horrible things that he's done.
If you go read my new About Me channel, and that the bullying will never stop.
Yeah.
So, well, back to that gray area. My thing is,
like,
10 minutes is 10 months, so that's.
Yeah.
So in theory, you wouldn't know it's the same pilots.
Yeah.
So you're just shooting Air 1 because it's Air 1.
The only time I've ever shot at Air 1 is when I will see them hovering, but that's kind of like a hey.
That's a rule basically.
We just firmly support him and humble him. That is a rule. No hovering at air unit.
That's an unofficial rule. If you see a air unit hovering,
well, no,
just
the
open fire.
Rule in the air support document says no hovering in like cap levels.
Yeah,
like cap letter.
For
But I
Air
have
One.
always been told that if you ever see Air One hovering, to shoot at it.
Yeah, exactly. Just like how
back when they used to allow rocket launchers, people would shoot rockets in like the relaxing server at Air One.
Just like how if you see an officer walking behind your rear bumper, throw it in reverse.
Yeah. Thank you, Sushi. That's what I was trying to tell her. Okay.
Yeah, tell your mom about all the animals.
I've done that before. I've pinned a cop between my bumper and stuff.
Oh, sorry, my foot slipped off the clutch.
I've done that. I've done that, and like, oh, I've like said, like, I've like yelled like, oh shit, like slammed it in reverse. It was like, oh my, I thought it was in park. I must have it in reverse, and oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I have an idling issue, so I was trying to rev.
Play the victim card.
Yeah.
Officer, I was just trying to rev bomb my shit. So
Exactly. We're trying to manipulate your mom, saying we bully him. Wow, the blasphemy. Just tell your mom about how Will murdered. I didn't murder.
But like,
so. Oh, Staz left. Why'd Staz leave?
They said they're gonna be back, maybe.
Oh, Staz, if you don't come back, I'm gonna cry. She's still. Okay, so on the serious note of me about the whole flower and, you know, the Betsy thing, I find it funny that you guys will stick to the guns that I murdered them, when one, like, in the actuality of it, like, I enjoy the lore background, but in the actuality of it, I've never seen a deer jump a guardrail, Jason, and die from tripping over it. Yeah,
me either.
Just like I've never seen the cow get hit by an AI car and get up. I've seen it get plowed by AI
oh yeah, getting back up, that I've never seen.
Well, I was like, wait a second, what? Like the coyote and the bird, I will 100% take responsibility for. I mean, I was in mid pursuit with the coyote and it just ran out in front of me.
So
and the bird, I was taking off in Air One, and it was one of the birds that just drop out of the sky.
Oh yeah, that was probably forever ago.
The heli as I was starting it up. Jason, don't believe Will. He's very manipulative. No.
I'm just telling him what he wants to hear. Trust me.
Okay, listen. We're not speaking on the lore of Betsy and Flower right now, Sushi. We're just speaking on like that happening, and just that's like you would think that for a game that's 12 years old, you would not be surprised anymore. I found a staircase last night hunting for black market dealers in the life server that I've never seen before, and I've been playing this game for 12 years, almost 13. So it amazes me that the amount of crap I still stumble into. Hey, can you not yell while I'm trying to stream, my child?
Ah! Like that? Don't yell like that.
If you want to do community patrolling, you can.
I was just sitting here because, you know, yeah.
Has the radio been quiet for you?
Yes.
Well, the thing is, you're almost 61 years old next year, so many memory losses.
61.
Okay, well, I'm negative.
He's also schizophrenic too.
You know what, Mustang? Should I be like those streamers that just like yell and be like, next one, me has to donate X amount of money or something?
Tim, is that you?
Dude, I love Tim the Tap Man, but dude, like his chat will him. He'll be like, all right, James, next time, you owe me, 50 gifted or you're getting banned. And it's like, what? And he'll actually ban him if they don't gift him the 50. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you're like, I guess that's what happens when you have tens of thousands of people watching your stream.
Exactly.
Watching you. Oh my god, I almost died.
Mostly eat and then spectate Warzone. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just start doing spectating.
You want to play Warzone?
Bro, you guys want to like have a LAN party? Like, come on.
I'm down to play Warzone.
Why?
Why the fuck not?
Full of cheaters. Cheaters. Can we spectate Warzone?
Tell me why. You're not gonna tell me why?
Tell me why.
I don't know, why does my name look familiar to you?
Oh, I didn't do it. I promise. It's actually my second account.
I would believe that.
I don't have a second account on YouTube.
Ain't nothing but a Oh, nobody wants to hear me sing.
Break.
Metro Lima 1 shows on a 10-5 or on a call.
Yes, I have a Discord.
Unconscious individual.
I don't have a Discord server, but
Lower power.
Bro, you want to start an RP server, bro? No.
that's a lot of work.
That's why I said I don't want to.
County 648.
If I was going to start an RP, no, if I was honestly going to start an RP server, I would wait until I have enough money to pay people to do everything.
Exactly.
I would be able to do it.
Pay people to do, like, and I mean create my own scripts, not search the internet and, like, create, you know, scripts. Because, like, as much as I don't like the NoPixel servers, because of how toxic they can be, that's what makes NoPixels... Well, that's what makes them so great, is because all their stuff is in-house stuff. You can't really get their scripts anywhere. And everything that they put in their servers is compatible with everything.
Clear off this call. Can you temporarily attach me to the pursuit call we had?
I played around with a 5M server and kind of called it quits. I think a year ago.
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
Even just looking at how to host it, I was looking at it one day and I was like, yeah, this seems like a lot of work.
Hosting is easy.
Host it, well, I was gonna say, like, well, if you host a server, you have to have, like, that space for the server.
Yeah.
So, like,
dropped it on me.
You would have to have, like, your own hard drive just specifically meant for that server.
I mean, not necessarily, but it would be ideal.
Yeah. I'm not clearing up one of my 4 hard drives for a 5M server.
That's why you just talked to me. I have multiple servers at this point.
I know you do.
For free.
Well, the thing is, I already.
Lima 1 Metro.
Lima 1.
Shut up.
Bro, I'm waiting. I want to go. We should go 10-12 as a whiskey.
Where
Jason.
Do I know that name from, though?
Yeah, wildlife.
Whiskey One?
That would just be such a good call sign. Whiskey One.
Whiskey One Moto on the dirt bikes.
No, you can't do. Oh my god, that would be great. Because I think the dirt bikes are in.
Yes, they are.
Whiskey One, we're gonna be transitioning to the dirt bikes. How y'all doing? I'm gonna take this up. Maybe just chill out.
Lima 1 Metro.
If you want.
What'd you say?
Do you want to fly or do you want to just chill here still?
Oh yeah.
10-4.
Well, let me
I forgot about turning on the key.
Your message.
I don't see the vision.
Yeah, I'm on a 1050.
I see the vision.
398 on Android 7. Can I get the
vision?
I see blackness.
Alright, can you enter that for me, please?
10-4.
Will be skids up. 77-17.
Timer. 8027 or 802 Metro. Are you back tonight?
Look at this photograph.
Look at
Look
this
at the photograph.
Right now I'm presidency with Toe.
I gotta stop singing songs. One of these days, I'm just gonna like.
We're all gonna get
gotta be X
copyrighted.
amount of.
For you on a
Yeah.
call summon.
Look at this peanut butter.
Finish up with the
Whoa! Every time I eat it, it makes me happy.
705
Every time I do.
Separate call assignments.
How the fuck do you know the word without me doing anything?
705, you're gonna take 398 San Andreas Avenue, back up 460 on a 1050 243 Metro call Simon.
243.
I don't really add people on Discord,
301 Elgin Avenue, 201
you could join
Elgin
the Discord
Avenue,
server that I'm in.
Medic 7 on the scene at
from
Lex Hill,
another
parking lot,
streamer.
MBA involving MOS.
Hello, Disney.
Disney's in your
I'm a little
chat?
confused, but how? What word without you doing anything?
I think they're talking about.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, the
night.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, never mind. I got it.
B107 Temple.
Metro 705 on scene with 46398.
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
We know.
Bye 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 bye.
Metro Lima 1, you can show us 10-8.
You know how when you're Sal, you just like bum randomly or just go do whatever?
Yeah.
I could never do that because the moment I would start doing it, it's turning into one of the songs I know off the top of my head.
There's times where
I'm
I
going to
just
send you
actually
over
do
with 243 and Medic 7. It's going to be 201 Elgin Avenue, 201 Elgin Avenue in the parking lot of Lex Hill for the
been playing
MBA
that game
involving
forever and memorized the spaces for some words.
10-4 shows in red.
The charger. I love when I'm like
Metro 460.
460 Metro.
I know we're spread thin, and we can do it with 2, but do you have a third available? We're gonna have to do felony stop. This guy had did 60 over.
Do we know where it's
The
located?
only unit I can send you right now is 01.
Metro 802 is clear off its traffic
Yeah,
stop.
we'll do 2.
Alright, 802 Air 1 taking 398 San Andreas Avenue. Gonna back units for felony stop.
398.
Yep, that's west.
New dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. San Andreas Avenue /
I think I see them up here. Traffic survey. Roof.
460 Metro, just advise when you're starting, I can give it here.
10-4, once I get that final unit and Air 1, then we'll take it.
Oh, it's behind us, behind us.
Give me the air.
I believe they are
Channel
underneath.
Midnight 26.
Can we get some clarification on that?
Alright.
No,
Yeah.
hold on.
Alright, units, be prepared. I'm gonna initiate.
Go right. Go around this building. Because 398 San Andreas is like, I believe like right underneath. Go. Oh, there they are. Behind. To our rear. So go east. They're just past the overhang.
Okay, I see them.
I think they're facing
west. This is gonna be a tough over.
Oh, yep. It's going. Lower power. San Andreas, there one vehicle took off.
I got
It's
it.
gonna be south power now, making a right Vespucci, heading west now. A right going north Alta Street. North Alta Street 390. The one's moving at higher rates of speed, still north Alta.
They should have a plate locked if they were doing a felony.
Units, did you guys get a plate lock on the vehicle? Be careful, there's pedestrians in the roadway. The vehicle made a left, Clinton Ave, south. Crossing now Los Lunas Boulevard, south 560.
Continuing? Yeah. Okay.
Still Los Lagunas Boulevard, 571, still south. It's making a right, Rockford Plaza, going underneath. It's gotta come out the other way.
28 is uniform Kilo Victor 717.
You have that still?
Be advised, the 28 is going to be Zulu November Uniform 274, and it's going to be crossing over the Del Piero, Palomino Ave, south at 369. Now making a left, San Andreas Ave at 376 heading east. Still continuing. Go ahead. Correction, it's not going to be Zulu, it's going to be X-ray. Vehicle still continuing San Andreas Ave. It's now making a right heading towards Upper Pillbox, North Elgin. Come on. Gonna be crossing in front of Pillbox, Upper Pillbox 201, still Elgin North.
You haven't make him low.
I believe it's gonna be either a 69 or 79 Chevy Camaro. It's gonna be black in color, I believe.
It's a black Dodge Challenger. I have the RO's,
Oh, it is a Challenger. I can confirm now, they're zooming in that it is a Challenger. We're now going to be Clinton Ave, West 596. It looked like the Camaro for a second.
Yeah, it's making a shot spotter in the area.
It is now South Meteor Street, 591, behind Vinewood Police Department.
Yeah, just be advised, shot spotter in the area.
Why am I getting these lag spikes all of a sudden? Still South Meteor Street, front of lower or upper Pillbox. Or correction, South Elgin Ave. Still south, crossing over San Andreas 205. Crossing Adams Apple. It is now near making a right onto Innocence Boulevard, heading west. Opposite lanes of traffic, speeds are approximately 40 miles an hour. Still going to be Innocence Boulevard 102 going underneath the freeway. Vehicle is now flipping a U-turn, going to be heading back east.
He just struck my vehicle.
I have no idea where they're at. San Andreas, everyone. We're going to be underneath Lower Olympic Freeway.
Popping up now.
Good eyes, good eyes. We're going to be taking the 2. It looks like the 2 is going to be, we're going to be taking the 2 west. Be taking the 2 west towards Vespucci. It's going to be 376. Vehicles going oncoming lanes currently. Keep. Vehicles will be flipping around, making a U-turn, taking the exit ramp.
If we don't get units on him now, we're gonna lose them.
Now we'll be making a right South Palomino Ave. Now a left San Andreas Ave. Be advised, we're fixing to lose eyes underpass. Still continuing San Andreas Ave. Vehicle is traveling. Now going lower San Andreas Ave. Everyone, we have no eyes on the vehicle.
What was the last postal?
395, lower San Andreas and Power. That's the bane of our existence.
Right there. Signal 4.
Be advised, I believe we have the vehicle. Yeah, vehicle's going to be North Elgin Ave, 201. Vehicle signal 4. Good crap, buddy. Good crap.
Hey, I saw it pop out barely.
Still continuing North Elgin 599 in front of Vinewood Police Department now. Currently going to be making a right onto Mirror Park Boulevard. Heading towards Mirror Park, 405.
Yeah, just be advised, the
I wonder if he knows that we were
Good. I don't
watching.
know. I don't know if he... Still continuing Mirror Park Boulevard South, 425. Speeds are approximately 100 miles an hour. Oh yeah, there it is. Still continuing. El Rancho Boulevard. Still south. Please take Sustancia. Please take Sustancia. Vehicle still El Rancho Boulevard. It's going to be approaching, I believe, Popular Street here shortly. Postal 190.
Legion Fields Freeway. Passing it.
Crossover Legion Fields Freeway. Still continuing El Rancho. Now going to be West El Rancho Boulevard. 174. Crossing over Popular.
Are you good with this height?
Yeah, this is good. Still continuing, now making a right-hand turn, Dutch London, 139 near Jamestown. Vehicles, oncoming lanes of traffic now correcting themselves. Still Dutch London, 114, come up Maze Bank Arena. Vehicles, oncoming lanes, still Dutch London going towards the airport at LSIA. Vehicles corrected now back in proper lanes. It's going to be taking the lower circle around the front of LSIA at Postal 97. Vehicles pulling into the parking structure at LSIA. He can't get out without going through
that's
that
a
way.
one way, unless he ditches right here.
Do you know what
units you passed? Or pulling in now?
The unit just went in it. It's going to be I believe the westernmost parking structure.
Yeah, west.
Be advised, we did have a unit go in. I am unsure if the subject bailed on foot.
We're gonna go down.
How about Flair going?
I'm dropping altitude for
460, I got the
otherwise.
vehicle. He did bail on foot. He is on foot. He's wearing a red plaid shirt. Possibly ditched that too, but he's wearing a red plaid shirt. Whiskey Mike.
Copy. Check the stairs. You might have went through the stairs.
Oh, I'm watching the stairway. I'm not seeing anything. Unless he booked it out immediately.
Be advised, he's on the top of the parking structure. Subject is on the top of the parking structure. He's going to be on the east side, approaching an orange car.
The car on the south side of it?
Be advised, he's going to be on the passenger side of the orange car, tucked in a corner. He's going to be on the top. He's now moving. He's going to be still. He's now jumping inside. He's in level below, guys. Level below. How many units do we have down there?
2 for sure.
I don't know, like, where else he can... Well, he's got the back one here. Be advised, can we get a unit to get on the eastern side of that parking garage? I think there's a door he can run out of.
There's also a ladder on the side of the building.
I didn't see him.
This guy's got to still be in there.
Yeah.
Yes, we still have us.
Negative. That muscle car is gone.
He didn't flee. Be advised, Air 1, and we did not see a vehicle leave the parking structure.
I don't think you possibly might have ramped it off the top of the parking structure.
No, I would have seen it. I've been looking straight at it.
I don't know where he went once he went inside.
Which way does the ramp point?
North.
He wouldn't have ramped it because I've been staring at the roof.
I don't know where he could have gone then. I have not seen anything but law enforcement vehicles that day.
243, Limit 1 Metro, checking your status.
Limit 1, we're still on scene.
Doing support. Received by your 10-4 left.
Yep.
Limit 1 Metro, if you're answering me, you cut out your response.
Yeah, I'm not.
This is a smooth orbit I'm doing right
Metro
now.
Limit 1, we are code 4.
I have no idea where.
Firstly, thank you.
Yeah, that dude was on. If only you guys could have heard me when I got into it. I was yelled at my computer. Yeah, I have no idea where he. San Andreas Air One. I have no idea where he fled off to. I don't believe I saw his vehicle leave the parking structure. I was looking at the door for a while there.
Petro 705, I'm going to check the eastern parking garage just because there's also a door that leads into it that can be accessed by the street, just in case if he took off on foot.
I don't know where he could have gone. I didn't see the car. I was focusing between the door here, eastern side, and then the parking structure on the west. I never saw the car leave.
And I've been focusing on the roof because that's the easiest thing I could see.
He's got to be gone. Unless he parked the car.
I'm gonna give it one more pass in the parking lot, and if not, then we'll just call it.
10-4.
What happened?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he. I'm not saying he did this, but maybe he like parked his car like next to like cars really well. Like I don't know. I have no idea. He jumped down to that lower level, and I damn. Maybe he did squeeze his car out.
I'm unclear in this area. He was going to the airport for some reason. So I'm gonna check their parking terminals and probably a hangar or two.
Air 1, Metro 460. You can call it off. I'll put a warrant out for his arrest. Metro 460.
I don't think he's over here.
Alright, I'm gonna go in for a landing.
We're gonna land and they're gonna find him hiding like in a corner somewhere.
Yep.
He hid in a dark corner too, up on the top.
I couldn't even see him.
Yeah, when I took off FLIR, you couldn't even tell he was there. So
Metro 705,
like
eastern parking garage
on him.
and stairwell are both clear.
Wait, before I land, I want to see if it was this corner.
He might have snuck out when I was happened to look at the other one. I just read the thing on YouTube. I screenshot it and sent it to my mom and said, "See, he expects us to bully him." Oh, okay.
So was it around this orange car? Right here.
Yeah, you see that building that's right there, like on the
little
eastern side.
staircase building.
He was literally in that corner on the in like the handicap.
Okay.
Yeah, he took off. I'm assuming
he probably jumped in.
I never
staircase.
saw this car leave, so the only thing I can think about the car is if he didn't leave the car, it was one of those situations where the vehicle despawned too quickly. Because you remember yesterday when we ran the Polito and left your car at the gas station and immediately despawned?
Yeah.
I did 2 fuel runs today, right? One, I went all the way down into the city, right? My car was there when I got back. And then I did a supply run for like the market to Polito, and my vehicle instantly disappeared.
So my thing is,
San Andreas Air One. We're gonna be skids down. We're gonna be back available.
I don't know how your eyes was, but when I was doing the orbits, I would lose eyes on one of the sides at a time.
Well, when you would do that, I would zoom out.
Okay.
I would zoom out, so I could, and I would jump in the FLIR.
Units calling dispatch. Be advised, dispatch radio cut out. Can you advise, please?
Be advised, it was just Air One. They skids down.
Here's the skids down.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident like that
Metro 460.
is
460 Metro.
Yeah, you can mark all units back 10-8, where I'm gonna put
I
a warrant out for this person.
I'm not sure, Jason. I
Here's
think
it on my
he
phone.
might
It's
have
back 10-8.
walked
Close the
away
call.
on the foot.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
That
I'm pretty sure I saw someone
Metro 243.
walking with a
message.
plaid shirt on, and as soon as I
Roger.
zoomed in, he went underneath a tree, and I couldn't pick him up anymore. So I was like, maybe it was an NPC, and they just disappeared when I zoomed in all the way.
That's what I was
Very
thinking.
slippery, very slippery.
He probably.
love
Metro, that was it.
Go ahead. No, you.
What happened?
I would say I like doing Air One since I've
called me and all
I've
you
not
said was
really
Roger.
done it a lot, but the one times I've
Oh,
done
I'm
it,
sorry.
I
I
had a
thought
great
you
time.
read the 43
But
in the
the
call. That was my
city,
mistake. I was hearing
like,
things.
and this has
We're
nothing
clear.
to do
The
with like
exchange
the
information
LEO that
is
are currently
complete.
on or any LEO at all. The
Received
city
the
is so
marker back
hard to
tonight.
track someone.
Roger,
in,
thanks, sir.
You know, as
Thank you
Air
for the
One without
clarification.
ground units directly on that person, because you've got all these tunnels and underpass and all this stuff. People can hide their cars, or they can hide. They can go to parking garages. They can go to tunnels. It's so difficult. That's why it's important to
So when he went lower,
try not to have. Go ahead.
when he went lower power, I was trying to line up directly with those slots, and I was watching any outlet, and I was like, okay, he didn't take those 2 that we can see. I'm gonna just book it left, and out he came on that side.
That was a good call.
Right? And I could kind of see his car cut across from that cutouts. So I was like, okay, that might be it. It could be AI, or I don't know.
Yeah. So like, it's just if you don't have units directly on that car, like, and they go under an overpass, you're done.
You're done.
Realistically, if everybody's RPing in the county, really the only places in the county are the Zancudo Tunnel and the Braddock Pass Tunnel. Oh well, you can actually beat the one at 2025, the tunnel that goes between Josiah and Chiliad. Or what is it? Is it Josiah, Mount Josiah? You know how you beat that one?
Are you talking about the one up on Chiliad, basically?
So the tunnel that goes between Mount Josiah and Chiliad at 2005, 2006 that you go across the bridge.
Yeah.
The lumberyard.
Yeah.
If you hover above that, you can see both sides. Like, so if you're the pilot, you can look at one side, I can look at the other side, and you can see that entire tunnel.
Well, no hovering, but orbit in that area. Yes.
That's what I mean. You can do a shallow orbit, like a small orbit, is what I mean. I don't know why I said hovering.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Because on the tight areas, I was doing a small orbit, and then I would just.
I'm trying to figure out. I want to test this out later when we have time. I want to see if you push out far right of Braddock Pass, like a little towards the train tracks and the mountain. If you can do a like an orbit, and you can watch one side, and I can watch the exit of the other as Air One.
Once we do our 5-minute thing, I'll fly over there, and then we can just.
Well, I was gonna say like we could just do it after like the server calms down and stuff. Hey, Staz is back.
In VC?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Did you not set your stuff up like I have mine set up?
No, I've got to set up my third monitor still.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, did you hear that HDMI has upped their thing to 12K at 120?
Okay, so it's competing with display.
Yeah, it's and
Lima,
so you don't get
1 Metro.
scanned. The manufacturer before they sell them has to test them.
Shows in
and then
maybe 31. Say green.
10 seconds. 10
Chevy,
seconds. 10 seconds.
Cobalt.
10 seconds. You tried. I want to get into RP, but I don't have a piece of.
I'm sorry, guy, does the vehicle model again?
We're good.
Chevy Cobalt, I believe.
Do we have a 20?
In nature. We are
good.
currently at 139 to 0 station.
Let's go. Dude, it called out right at that time.
Alright, 831 or 1050?
Yep.
It's 10:15 currently.
Alright, we're gonna wait.
We'll be in the area.
Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
OCRP is the one that you want to join. Hello, Saz. OCRP can be fun. I don't think they're playing.
I don't know where they are.
I don't know. Let's just not try to self-attach to it because
I'm just doing big over it. Just scanning the area.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna join him when he starts streaming again. Oh.
Another person I can leave Will for.
Okay. I think they might be under the overpass. We might as well just go sit down
also,
for
I
a
have
few.
to be semi-quiet, so I apologize for that.
No, you're fine. I can hear you.
Yeah, you're fine, Status.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the funny thing is that my air is flying over our neighborhood right now.
Nice.
Our Air One.
Jason's Air One.
Do you have Paramount Plus, Jason?
No. But I see those ads every single time on Facebook.
Are you talking about the chopper top one?
Yep.
Dude, it's so good.
I get Marion County
Apparently-
on my Facebook feeds.
OCRP or 90s RP, I think that's what it's called because they have a lot of cool things that 90s role play. Like they have the actual PD station from the show Gotham. I have a show, but it has the actual. That's pretty nice.
The main server, I think, has the Gotham.
Does it?
I think
Which
so.
station is the Gotham?
Davis.
Oh, really? Oh. I haven't watched a Gotham show that much.
Come on.
Yeah, I love that show. At first I thought it was gonna be like a TV-based series where they go to different departments' air units, but apparently Paramount or whoever it was that pitched the idea to Paramount went through the entire like maintenance aviation industry for helicopters for like police departments, and that our sheriff's department was like the one recommended the most, like as in being like really well known and really elite in stuff like that. I mean, I everybody tells me like, oh no, LAPD has the best aviation unit, and I'm like, LAPD's budget is probably a lot more than the Marion County, you know.
Mhm.
I've seen like season 1, but I didn't keep up with it after that. He wants me to interact with his chat, but not in the chat. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is probably too high for me to even see it pursuing, unless you've been this high the entire time.
Oh, this is way too high.
Yeah.
I'm at 340.
Metro 243.
Yeah, we'd probably be able to actually see it really well.
Can you show me
Right
out
here,
at 575
doing over it here.
Boulevard with a white female, gray shirt?
I watched
Mustang go.
I watched south side.
Yeah, that would be.
You get north or vice versa.
All right. Well, let's head back to the city. We figured it out.
I'm sorry, what was the hair color?
Red, sir.
Gray pants, red hair, and what was the shirt?
Gray shirt, sir. Black shoes.
Got our timer going.
Do you need an additional?
I think I'm okay right now, unless there's someone close by.
Just waiting to find a speeding car. Oh, the O'Neill Ranch. Chuck Livingston. Good old Chuck. I still can't believe you killed him the other day.
You know.
You want to know what's funny, Saz? The same thing happened to me in Mustang Line. We're trying to solve the riddles for the black market. I was going west on 68, and he was coming east into Harmony. And he took a turn and put his SUV airborne, and he flew into my lane and he smacked right head on with me and launched himself out of his car.
That does not surprise me one bit.
Chuck is an iconic character.
Knowing Bugs, he was probably not wearing a seatbelt.
No, Bugs was definitely not. Mustang was not wearing his seatbelt whenever he did it to me. Like, Mustang head on with me, like, hard. I think everybody in my chat, I think anybody knows who Chuck Livingston is. We're so freaking high. I can't see anything.
Yeah, we're altitude 300.
I'm pretty sure if one sync wasn't a thing, I'd be able to see. What does one sync actually do for a server?
I think it's for stability on more players.
You got a point, Lindsay.
If you don't know who Chuck is, you really pay attention to yeah.
We're above clouds.
I can't even see anything. I can't. You need to. Will you lower us so I can actually see something?
705 Metro Westman. Go ahead.
Oh, that building's built crookedly. That drives me insane.
The 28. I'm not seeing a hotel X-ray in the system, but I do have a hotel box.
Sadly, I cannot see what they are doing because
Happy?
I'm only reading chat.
10-4, it's Hotel X-ray November space 633. I'll check with him.
If you, I don't know, Chuck, Trent, Anita, or Jeff. Sounds like you need a competent helicopter pilot. Connor. You know, in his fairness though, Connor, he's done pretty well.
Done better than Will.
That's not hard.
Alright, you know what?
Jason just added to the flame.
1v1 me, bro.
Rust? MW2?
Oh yeah, MW2 intervention and throwing knives only?
Yes,
Let's
quick
go. Scopes. All day long. No scopes.
No scopes.
360 no scopes.
Okay. Xbox or PS3?
PS3, bro. PS3.
Good, good.
I actually still have that.
My PS3 got burnt up in flames that
I
days.
still have like all the.
Jason, why does that not surprise me?
There's the engine brake.
The
rotor brake.
My house got fired back in 2016.
Metro,
Wasn't my fault.
On fire.
Oh.
It probably was. You know, if he has to come out and say it wasn't my fault,
individuals stated that they are not in the
I was in school.
The fuel thing, Jason, the fuel thing changed. Look. Look at it.
Yeah, that's a different
You
pump.
see this? Is this what they do? Come and install a new one?
They're both different pumps.
Jason's PS3 was repossessed by Circus City in 2013. Oh, is that one? Hey, Steven, what's going on? I wonder if this Hellcat is still under the water.
There was a Hellcat under the water?
705 Metro.
I heard a rumor that someone put a Hellcat. No,
the license for one Ryan James is going to be coming back. Rejected, suspended.
10-4.
We got 3 minutes.
Only
so
got
we
him
can't
4 over
Yeah.
for the
You markers
over the,
10-6?
like, suspension limit, but that's
Or
irrelevant
do
at
you
this
just
point.
want to
You
stay
can send me
10-8?
2 additionals.
Break 460. Yeah, that's the warranted guy that ran from us earlier.
460, 802 Metro, can you attach? It's going to be 210 Atlee and Strawberry.
10-4.
I mean, we were at 26 minutes when you landed exactly, so...
460, did you put a warning in the system? I'm not
I mean,
showing a
if you want to
warning.
go back up and
No, he was
say
playing with
26,
Yeah, 10-4 I did.
Well, that's what I was saying. It was at 26 minutes, so, like, if we do go up, we can just
Yeah, I'm
start
not
26
showing
down.
a warrant either.
how much?
Unless this timer goes up, we have 2:45.
245. I'll just
I'm not
wait.
sure if we can have
We'll
everyone
wait,
if
we'll
possible
wait,
as
see
well.
if they break.
I'll turn the engine on.
No, turn it off, bro. I don't want to hear it spinning.
Air 1 Metro, I'm trying to use skids down. Are you available for tasking?
That guy is definitely pretty much.
Be advised, we are. We're just going to have to cut our trip up short.
Yeah, received. They've got a suspect that previously fled
okay.
from them.
That
It's
makes
going to
more
be
sense.
210 Atlee and Strawberry.
What's our time?
Hey, from,
Is the subject in a vehicle?
Hey,
It's
friend.
time.
Yep.
10-4.
We've
We've got 2 minutes left on skids down, or we can go up now if needed.
Units on the ground, can you advise?
Because we're at 26. I mean, it's only a 4-minute difference.
Yeah.
approaching the suspect at the moment.
Let's wait and see. Because I really don't want to be not in the area whenever they. Ooh, the guy is definitely from New York. I mean, Liberty City. There you
Lima 1 Metro, checking your status.
Should I be watching stream or
Lima
can I
1
just
shows booking 1
look at chat?
mission, right?
You can just look at chat. I mean, if you want to watch stream.
705, do you need the air?
Or fix
Denver.
the
I
6 speed.
really, I don't want to
We
get
got a minute.
my tablet,
Channel
so
1 in effect,
I'm just gonna chill in
0103.
chat.
Alright. We got a minute.
Alright,
I'm showing you back 10-8, do you want to float down that way?
1204.
Hmm?
1204 or 11 or 104 for you is when I'll cut the engine back on.
Yeah, we've literally got 50 seconds.
Already?
They're doing a felony, I think.
Okay.
Staz is here, yes.
I had to leave. I came back.
We should be at 30.
I'm trying to talk him out. He knows what's going on. I'm trying to stall a little bit for Air 1. He says he's weighing his options.
Cutting engines back
Air
on.
One, we've got 20 seconds left.
And confirming this was the individual that was last seen at the airport.
Come on.
31.
Come on. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're good, we're good.
Gonna be heading, I think, northbound Strawberry.
San Andreas, everyone, skids up.
Hello, Steven. Even though I always feel you stepping in my brain.
Dispatch 10250.
Units call out,
Traffic
please.
stop. Atlee ST.
North Strawberry's last known.
Probably.
Right now we're heading San Andreas Avenue westbound, postal 395.
Up that way, west.
Currently heading north on Alta Street, Alta 572.
And confirming this was
siren.
the
I see
suspect
him.
that was last
Go
seen at the
between these
airport
buildings.
prior.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Occupation.
Come on, come to us.
Metro's most likely
West
said he's
on
gone.
here.
There it is. Blue car,
Alright,
blue
he's
car, blue
circling
car.
back, he's circling back. He's coming back south on Power.
Be advised, that blue car.
Yeah, it's the blue in color, two-door sports car.
Going east occupation again.
Be advised, everyone, we are overhead. We can take call-outs. We're going to be east occupation, 584. We're making a right.
Confirm if this was the vehicle at the airport or not, so I can either keep those timers going or start new ones.
He just rammed my car. Big signal for him from my unit. It's negative. It's not the same vehicle, same driver though.
Received fit timer elapsed. Gonna have 55 seconds left on spike.
San Andreas. San Andreas, everyone will take over call-outs. We're now going to be west occupation, now North Power Street, 583. Doing circles in the area now, east on Howick. Now we're going south again onto Elgin. We're going to be going south Elgin. He's now flipping a U-turn, going to be going north on Elgin. Give me a little lower so I can get the streets. We're now going to be coming up to
I know.
Power Street or South Power Street. Vehicle, I believe, was pitted. Now going to be going north. North Power. We're going to be making a left here onto Occupation Ave. Going to be going west. Yeah, unfortunately, these can't be too high. Now North Alta Street. Now making a right. Going to be, I believe, Howick Ave. Going to be going east on Howick, 581. Vehicle's slowing down. I believe he's slowing down for units. Going to be making a right back south on Elgin. Not going to be going west on Occupations. Not going to be going south on Strawberry. Just signal forward with a local box truck. Flipping around, going back north. Just signal forward, just ran into an officer's SUV. We're going to be North Power, 585. Can we just, like, I don't know, making a left, Howick, west. He's now going to be south on... He's signal foring purposely into units. He's flipping a U-turn here, 540th construction site, now going back north on Alta Street. He'll be coming up the Howick, making a right. He's going east on Howick. I'm making a right. He's going to be south Power Street. Making a right Occupation. He's going to be heading west Occupation, 584. He just pulled into the Rockford Plaza. He's now making a right. He's going north San Vitus. Now making another right. He's going back Occupation. I lost him. I believe he's south Los Lagunas Boulevard. Right over this building. I can't see. There he is. He's doing circles around the Rockford Plaza. Air 1, we cannot get eyes on the vehicle. We've got eyes. He's now Los Lagunas. He's made a right. I believe he's going back around. Vehicle is currently going to Dorset Drive in front of the hospital at 507. He's pulling into the hospital. I can't remember what that one's called. Mount Zona. He's now out. He's going to be on Carcer Way.
Incoming 911.
Making a left. Now oh my god. Back on Howick Ave, 563. He's just doing circles around the Rockford Plaza. Be South Los Lagunas, 539.
Pretty sure I asked first, but I'm good, Stephen. Just
gonna be in front of the Rockford Plaza. He's just doing circles in the area of 520 here.
Very reckless.
Be advised, he's very unpredictable. We can't get a idea where he's going. Now Dorset Drive, making a right. He's now back Carcer Way, heading east. I can't really figure out where the frick this guy's going.
Me either. If he keeps doing these loops,
he's San Vitus Boulevard. He's behind a unit. Are we?
I don't have us.
He's behind us.
Got this.
In front of Plaza again. Advice, he's still in front of the Rockford Plaza at 510. He's now north. Again, he's going back east on Howick. Just get us above the Rockford Plaza. He's probably gonna just do the... Be advised, everyone, we do not currently have eyes. Oh, correction,
yeah,
he's back in front of the plaza now. 520. He's trying to hit a unit.
Again, Air 1, he'll be back.
Then we're just trying to keep up with him. It looks like he's trying to purposely ram units. Be advised, he's Carcer Way west. Now he made a right. He's going now north, now left.
969.
Eastbourne Way, 671. Be advised, he just pitted a unit. He's now making a right on Heritage Way. I'm making a left. He's gonna be Marathon Ave. He's going into the movie studios currently. He's gonna be heading west of the movie studios. Coming out North Rockford Drive.
460, if any unit can hear me, my radio is cut now.
The advised vehicles West San Andreas Ave 333, now taking a right to the North Bay City Ave at 312.
460, I hear you loud and clear.
Units attempting to pit. Vehicle is still Bay City Ave. Now he's making a left. Be west of Cliffs Boulevard, 615 heading north. This guy is like... I think he wants to get caught, but he's just trying to have some fun.
Yeah. Some stuff we would do on the main server.
Yeah. He's now making a right. He's going to be going north GOH. Thank goodness. Give me something.
See if we can spice up a 68.
I don't even know if there's anybody up there. Advised, currently north GOH. Nearest post is going to be 811. We're going to be coming up to Chumash now. Honestly thought that was a unit pulling out. Vehicle's now turning around. He's now going to be heading south back towards the city. If we have a unit set up at west of Cliffs and GOH. Be advised, he's attempting to ram officers.
I'm gonna try here at 811 and be close though. Not gonna have time.
Be advised to just signal forward into a truck with a trailer. Still continuing south GOH back towards the city, oncoming lane. Now he's corrected.
Yeah, Taurus, you can hear me. I can't take any more damage. My car is almost wrecked.
Never.
Be advised, vehicles, heavy signal for with the unit. He just flipped. That was amazing! Subject's running up foot. He's now going up the side of the mountain. He's heading north up the mountain. He's gonna be heading. Looks like he's falling back towards. Or nope, he's picked himself up. He's still heading up the mountain.
Got on his waist, man.
Be advised, he's currently. I believe he was just dazed.
Taser deployed. Taser deployed.
Good stuff.
First Metro, check call Simon.
Knife.
Andre's Air 1, it looks like he has a knife in his hand. He's in a bush. He's having a gunpoint and taser point. No, why would it break the lock?
Wait, 1 Metro, check call Simon.
10-4.
Don't lock onto the unit. Subject has his hands up this time. Subject is now walking up the mountain. He's running around with his hands up. He's now walking back down the mountain where you guys were just at. He's currently walking towards West Eclipse Boulevard. He's currently running again? I thought you couldn't run after being tased. Currently has his hands up in traffic. The advice does have a knife and he has a pistol on his side. This is interesting. Dude, I just want to say that Tahoe. That's... No, god dang it, local. The local broke my lock. Oh, it's so difficult to get this lock.
On people is so hard.
Well, I'm just trying to get like the... Advise, he's running again. He's now running to the zero station at 602, parallel in GOH. Now he's running towards the beach currently. Back around. He's now running through traffic at Postal 601 GOH at the intersection at West Eclipse Boulevard GOH. He's now... Oh, he's just stabbed an officer. He stabbed an officer. Officer down. We have an officer down. I repeat, we have an officer down. Shots are being fired. Subject is running into the zero station. Subject has been hit multiple times, unsure if he's down. The subject appears to be down. San Andreas Air 1, be advised, we have an officer down in the intersection of GOA and West Boulevard. If we get medics. Oh, Jason, you're getting low.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes.
Get out.
Yep. Don't know what happened there. I think the orbit I was doing was pulling me down.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I was like, the ground's getting close. I'm an orbiter on the officer.
Yeah, I just want the units to know where he's at.
Oh, you have a spotlight on him?
Yeah.
Good.
Be advised, officer is being moved to the side of the road by another officer at this time.
Okay, I'm gonna do a wide orbiter on the gas station.
Be advised, I believe the subject is 1015. I believe units got him in custody.
Units on the ground are re-cleared of the air.
Yeah, 10-4. He's not 1050. I guess he's medical assistance, but weapons have been secured off.
Did you like how I was just like how I went to like oh shit mode when the officer got stabbed?
Yeah.
Did at 0118, you've got off rotation medics en route. Dispatch operator 190 is going to be 10-7-1042. Dispatch operator 320 will be primary dispatch.
Have a good night, Carl. Nice job, buddy.
Thanks for help.
What?
No, thanks for dispatching. Steven. Don't want to interrupt your important pursuit business. Okay.
Was that the same guy from the airport that slipped away?
I'm pretty sure it was.
They were saying it was the same guy from something else. I don't know.
I'm doing fine. Working a lot of hours. Yes, first using my phone and typing up. That was an amazing hit, by the way. Like that hit by that. What was it? I think it was the Explorer.
Explorer. Do we have anybody at the vehicle?
I'm watching it.
Okay. I'll keep
802, immaculate that hit, man.
I'll keep the orbit around officers and, you know.
That pursuit was something. Like it wasn't like it was like what is going on?
It was
I
so
like,
unpredictable.
walking up on the car. I couldn't tell what was going on with it. What car is that? Oh, look at that. I can look down into the engine.
Is that a C6?
No, what's the joke with Hector from Fast and the Furious? Did you know what I'm talking about?
Metro 705, we now have one 1015.
I probably do. Just I
Copy
don't
that,
know what.
1015.
I do, but I don't. If that makes sense.
But yeah, where they're talking about like Hector can run like X whatever or something. I can't remember.
Metro 1401.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Scene secure. Thank you for all your help.
10-4, everyone will be clear. Good luck to the officer that was stabbed. We tried to do what we could. I feel so cool.
I'm sitting here.
Oh, it was an 802! Oh my god! He performed like the greatest hit and got stabbed for it. No! I found a PS5 at a pawn shop for 300. Should I buy it or no? Depends on how used it is, and it depends on the model of this version or not this version.
A PS5 for
PS5 new is about 4 to 5.
Yeah, it depends on how used it is, because a PS5 new, as long as it's the Pro version, is their prices have dropped down to where they should have been when they launched. Like, I'm still annoyed that the Pros are like $800. Absolutely makes no sense.
It's like the GPU market.
That's exactly what it is. Absolutely amazing.
Is the whiteboard on Discord shared?
Is the what is?
Damien, I'm a good flyer.
And you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, the whiteboard. Yeah, I can click on it and join the activity. See what Staz is doing.
This is what I was doing when you were on that.
Oh god.
Oh, good.
Okay, there it is.
I got bored.
A bunny. Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Look.
That's amazing.
It's Jason flying the helicopter.
Who's falling out?
Will.
705.
Good.
Should be advised, all units on that scene at West Eclipse and GOH are going to be headed to Pillbox.
He's getting away. And then
Copy that.
I don't think I need to explain this one.
So are these shooting out of the helicopter the taser cartridges? The taser cannon?
Yes. Yes, totally. My artistic talents.
Nice. So I'm being told I'm not a good flyer.
Oh, by who?
Yes.
One of my buddies.
How dare they say that?
I've got to
They
reload
haven't
my
met
radio.
Will yet.
Okay. I just got a
Here,
message from Jameson. He's like, "Hey, I just let you know the Subi that I drive in server beat the crap out of a lot of people in races today." I'm like, "That's amazing." You know what, Subi Mustang? Mustang should know.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's
Yeah, that's amazing.
I just drive with the roof hatch like that.
Bro, nothing like a Crown Vic with a V12 in it.
Okay. I should have removed the engine.
Go ahead.
Go ahead for it? Okay. I'll remove all wheel drive. I will remove all the modifications on that Crown Vic.
I'll just go and be a mechanic and put it in myself.
And then take it back out again.
It's just gonna be an endless cycle.
Bear you in Polito.
And
what
the fuck is
there was a tall one and a short one. What's the difference? They were all
Metro Lima 1 shows 10.
Here, that's you and the tornadoes.
So
Copy that, Lima 1, got you 10 off your
there's
ass.
one that has a disk drive, and then there's there's the digital, and then there's this disc version of the PS5. It really depends. Although now they sell the disk drive separate, so you can buy the digital and just get the adapter for the disk drive.
Now I just gotta sign my art.
Was tuned by my...
Dispatch out channel for 911.
I'm scared.
You do everything.
Yeah, like.
Wow, jeez.
You know what sucks is that there was races, Jason, in server today. We should have went as civs.
But
That'd
you
have been
didn't.
fun in the Crown Vic. No, I've been wanting to do air one.
I should have.
You should have, Mustang.
Yeah. But that means I can't be in here, so.
Yeah, but you could have streamed and we could have all went to your stream.
You know, there's someone who hates me so much. Just holding back the tears. Yeah, I've got a Crown Vic that has just a ridiculous motor in it, just for fun.
All I see is Jason's cursor moving across.
My CPU would die.
It is very peak content. At this point, it's just half a podcast and some gameplay.
Very much so.
I mean, like, what do you want us to do while we're sitting here waiting for our timer to go back?
Play.
To enjoy my drawings.
Broop, broop. I love the sound that the stream decks make whenever.
Here, I'm gonna draw Jason since he wants to take my art.
Yeah.
I forgot Jason is also live. Yes, Lindsay, Jason is also live.
He's weird. Don't go over there.
So
I'm still honestly trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this branding. As much as I need to sit down and learn how to do all the crap again, I really don't.
There's Jason being the art thief.
But I thought I was in a helicopter.
Go look at the whiteboard.
Metro 705.
I am.
Oh. Yeah. This is the before, and this is the after.
Okay. Okay.
The Freedom 500 Crown Vic race and OCRP. Didn't we do something similar to that, Jason? Remember?
Oh, back when the racetrack got put in.
No. Remember the Sandy Loop Crown Vic race?
I wasn't there because I had work.
I've watched it on stream.
Yeah, there was like 20 of us, and I won the race. I think me and Thomas and Jameson were the only ones not caught by the cops, because that's when they first introduced the new vehicle damage.
Metro Lima 1 shows on a traffic
and,
stop
like,
with
the
a
littlest
blue,
collisions would destroy your car.
Muscle car.
Yep.
Dispatch back in channel.
Me, Thomas. I don't know if Bugs made a video on it.
Because I remember, I remember like trying to organize that, Because it was,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it was our ADO.
Yeah.
But
Metro Lima 1.
Because we started at it started at I believe it started at Harmony Repair.
yeah.
It did.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people. I don't think I did a video.
460 Metro.
But I had work and y'all started it before I got off.
What is your ETA
But I
till
just
you
didn't
break
go
off?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm the initiating officer from the first stop, so I'm gonna be here a while processing the subject. 10-4.
Who's our new dispatch?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't make a video on.
Dispatch. It is 320.
Okay.
I don't think Jeff or Ryan were a part of it. I think Bugs took place in it, but I don't know if he made a video.
Bugs sounds
Bugs?
like. Yeah, Bugs definitely would.
I think he did, but I think they all got caught as well because there was only like 2 or 3 of us who didn't get arrested, like that actually finished the race. Okay, I should say there's a few of us. There was like 2 or 3 of us that finished the race and didn't get arrested. I can't say everybody got arrested because I know there was people who didn't get arrested but didn't finish the race.
I know there was people who finished the race, didn't get arrested, but their vehicles were destroyed.
Yeah, I finished the race and I actually somehow I did it smart. I started in the back Mustang, let everybody else pretty much crash themselves out, and I just squeaked through.
Sounds like a Forza race, honestly.
I mean, that's what you do. In Forza.
Wow, Jason.
Back and you just.
Damn.
.705 Metro, you're calling?
I love how this has just turned into.
Yeah, earlier it
us
was. That's
drawing
fine.
on
I
a
just think we're
drawing
clear
board.
hospital and at station for processing.
I am checking how many people.
10-4.
5 in. There's still 32 people in.
Nice.
I could sell drugs.
Yeah, you could get in server and get caught selling drugs.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I've only been pulled over multiple times.
Air 1,
I still
San
can't
Andreas.
believe that I got
You're being called?
ejected from my
Go for Air 1.
floor.
Status check.
We're skids down, just
And
waiting
died.
to be needed.
Copy that.
I still wish I was recording that.
We
That
are
would've been a
skids
funny
down, waiting to be needed because Air 1. I'm bored. I think I might go do something productive.
This
I
is
don't know what to do
productive.
This is everything is productive.
You want to see Bugs do more LEO videos? That's
him.
Yeah, that's him. I don't know what to. Nothing I can do or say that'll make that happen. Like, I do my thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get a bunch of Disney who come into my chats and they're like, "Hey, is Bugs on? Is Jeff on? Is Ryan on? Is so and so on?" Is I don't know. I'm not saying you're gonna ask that. I don't know, and I don't go around trying to find out because I mean I have my friends that I play with in here, and I really want to just like.
Metro Lima 1 shows an active 1031.
Oh, let's go.
Copy that, Lima 1.
Let's go. Let's go. Get us in the sky. San Andreas Air 1, we can BA skids up to assist if necessary.
Air 1, if you could.
Affirm. What's the location?
10250.
I'm getting that right now.
Capitol Boulevard / Olympic.
God dang.
On Strawberry Avenue.
Go 13. You guys have vehicle description. We'll get up to 13.
Yeah, it was a green muscle vehicle, license plate OEB 996.
Sounds good.
What was it?
Green muscle vehicle. I don't know.
13.
What was the last known location on Strawberry? Was it near 13 or?
Yeah, headed northbound, passing Legion Square, past to the 13.
10-4. What? Might turn around if anything.
We got a bike, kind of going quick.
I just fill this entire thing with gifts, so that when Jason gets back, that's all he sees.
I'm not seeing it.
We're not drifting tanks.
Yeah, we are. In the circle.
Yeah.
That's me in the circle right now.
I just want to see if it's gonna come back
What the fuck?
south.
What the fuck?
I say we go to 68 and we come back. If nothing,
Yeah.
we just. Senator, is there one? We went all the way down to 13 and 68, unable to locate.
I'll make a run down 68 and just head back to 13.
If you guys can, 139, if you guys want to over 139, we're going to try to get her back over here.
10-4. 139.
On the way.
We are 51 to that location.
You guys seem pretty cool, so I won't bug you about bugs in chat. Look, Disney, it's nothing against you. I mean,
Air 1.
more Elliot videos.
Go for Air 1.
Or actually, I would love to see bugs.
583 is the closest postal that they're at.
583? That should be this gas station around the corner, I want to say.
Occupation, I'll mark it up on the map.
Okay.
I would love to see bugs do more LEO, but again, it's not letting me mark.
I can't do that now.
I can't mark.
That's too crazy.
It's not letting me mark on the map.
Try now.
Damn.
I'm gonna stay at a decent height at first, so they don't suspect us.
I didn't know you were into that type of stuff. Okay.
Everyone, we're over the area of 583. We're looking now.
But again, like, you can ask Stas here. Stas is my moderator.
We're over the area of 583 now, looking.
There have been a lot of people that have come into the chat and they're like asking about like, where's Bugs, where's Ryan, where's Jeff, stuff like that. Like, it's like they come here not to hang out and enjoy the stream here. They come here from them, and like, I get it. This is their server, their place that they started, but not
Air 1.
They're not gonna RP with everybody.
399.
Yeah.
10-4.
399.
Yeah, Elgin.
I
Go
think
down
a lot
Elgin.
of people forget that.
This isn't
even
Elgin.
though
Elgin's
you guys are in the
Deluxe.
same like group, I guess, server, you aren't gonna always run into those guys, which, you know,
Exactly.
I'm sure Will would gladly play with them and RP with them, but again, there's gonna be times where they're in server and they, you know, there is an RP scene, and then there's gonna be times where they're in server and
399. 399. It's still a little
Yep.
more.
I mean, the funny thing though is like, I actually
usually-
like, what was it, last night?
It's usually
Last
like,
night or the night
yeah.
before, where we just crazily ran into Bugs because of a traffic collision.
Everyone, we're over the area of 399. Still looking. It's the area of the lower power and upper power. A little hard to see the vehicles.
I wouldn't.
10-4.
Dang, I don't know why. Like, Air 1, I'm just getting like really bad like issues going on right now. again, nothing against the guy, like those guys. Like I do any RP that I've run into them with, it's always like just hilarious.
Like the day I killed Chuck, we both agreed it wasn't a collision. It wasn't a head-on collision. I hydroplaned. He hit a couch. At different times.
But I just personally feel like that if I were to try to attempt to follow them around, which I would not do, I'm sure they wouldn't take too kindly to it. I say we go over the gas station at 139 because they look like they're going south. But
okay.
Yeah, RP stance, like if you run into, not if you don't. I mean, I'm sure there has been plenty of people that have been removed from OCRP for that exact reason.
Yeah, you don't force stuff with them. That just puts a bad taste in their mouth.
You don't
or anyone. Yeah, anyone.
Let it all look like the. Why is it when I get in this area, I get like just a huge spike in issues? I can't see under that.
I saw a car when we.
I see the Rap City. There's cops there. They're not there.
Yeah. What are we looking for exactly?
It's like a green muscle car.
The green muscle car? Okay.
I am not okay in the head. Send help. What the fuck?
But I believe Stas has removed people from my chat for they'll come in and their first thing, hey, new to the stream or something, it's where's Bugs? Where's Jeff? Why you should go RP with him.
Yeah.
And then that's just an immediate like.
I only remove them if that's all they do. Because if you want to ask like a question, like
the Mile High Club is. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Stas.
You're fine. If someone were to ask like a question about Bugs and Ryan, there's a difference between consistently only asking about them or asking about them once. You are fine, Disney, talking about them and whatever. It's when people just come in here and they just basically just harass Will about them, asking them, oh, when are they going to do this or when are they going to be online? And it's like, that's where I get the issue.
San Andreas, everyone, we have no eyes. If units don't have an update on that vehicle, I think we can look there.
That must be him, I mean, that's why
Copy that. Attention all
Yeah, we
units.
can just go land back down.
At
That way
141.
we've already spent 10 minutes, so.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, we spent 10
Leave
minutes.
a 1 there,
already,
1. Beacon 1066, we got it here. Handled.
10-4, we'll be around if you need us.
Air 1243, we're at the original location, 139, Innocence, if you want. I'm sorry, Strawberry, if you want to circle that way at the gas station.
10-4, we'll come back over that way. Do you have the subject there?
An adjoining party that is in contact with the fleeing suspect.
10-4, we've got 20 minutes of uptime left.
Fantastic.
Strawberry and what?
243, Air 1.
Go ahead.
Alright.
By the way, I did want to congratulate you earlier on that amazing spike.
I also spiked a deputy too, so definitely got a twofer with that one.
Yeah, I only saw the suspect and it looked just magnificent from up here.
Alright, copy that. So I just spiked the suspect and not the deputy, so we can strike that for the record.
And I love Paul.
Paul is
So what's the Tony for us?
Okay, we're just gonna hang out here at 139, just circling to see if they
in my
Okay,
defense,
I'll go up higher.
Paul's not super
Not
low
too
on my
high,
list
because I'm
either,
locked
but,
up like here.
I mean,
Shots fired? But we gonna hear that?
I have
my
no idea.
rating
It might be someone at the gun range.
for the
Yeah,
is a bit
true.
different due to the fact that I know some of you guys longer than I've known Paul.
705 Metro. We're here in cells. Incoming processing. Just be advised, there's a shot fired. Not too sure where it came from, if it's outside of the station or not.
Like, I've
10-4, I just got that
not
shot
just the
spotter.
Everybody.
Speaking from 217 area, Center Street.
Everybody does that. Like, every streamer in OCRP that I've ever watched or have saw their streams, has always got that one person that comes in and is like, hey, where are they at? Like, go do something with them. Like,
yeah,
like,
which can get annoying.
yes. I just enjoy everyone content. I just like watching the live stream. Just gonna try to lock on the top there. I'm locked on the top of the
Alright.
gas station.
I'll go up a bit higher.
Okay. There, the unit's breaking out pretty quick. Purple muscle car in that parking lot. You see it? Where that unit is?
Purple muscle car. Let me try to get an eye on it and not do this loop.
No, it's right here at the clothing place. Okay, nope, never mind. I saw the unit leave the gas station like a bat out of hell. I thought maybe they saw something.
Oh.
What? What is?
Okay, this purple muscle car at the clothing store. Okay.
What do we got going on here? We got 16 units.
Die.
Alright, I'm
That's Will in a couple years.
What do you mean that's now?
In the helicopter.
I don't know about that
When I
one.
zoomed all the way in, Jason, it doesn't even look like you're.
Metro 802.
It looks like we're just hovering. Like
802 Metro.
I love to look at everybody's streams and see all the different like servers that do RP as well, because every server is different.
Copy that. Got you clear back 10-8.
I absolutely wish we still had the map, but I wish that when it came out, and this is just me, I wish we would have actually had the streets, because it's been 10 plus years since I played Liberty City. So when we did that night, Jason, in Liberty City, there was no street. Yeah, we're going north on.
It was like when Rockford came out.
Times, like, oh my god.
Metro 705 also clear up call. We just had another gunshot outside the station.
Copy that.
It wasn't the. Yeah, that.
Did you catch a postal on that?
I have no idea.
I'm not trying to disrespect anybody.
No.
It was just
I'm with 802.
The
You have an individual outside the station.
It was a work in progress. I think what happened was that people stopped playing on it, so it was one of those like, nah, we're not going to continue working on it if nobody's going to touch it, which is fine.
Be advised, I do have a call holding about vehicle damage. They are at the station. Okay, jump on.
Okay, I don't.
Metro Lima 1.
I feel like if I shot down air one, it would land.
Copy that, Lima 1. Got you back 10-8.
I kind of turned the headset down
Like if they were hovering,
because radio was
they were
confusing
hovering,
me.
and it just somehow just magically lands on top of me.
I have no idea what. Okay, well we can go.
Out of everyone in this group, that would have
We've
to
got
be invested.
I mean,
left.
The helicopter landed on top of me in Arma, apparently. I don't remember that happening.
Units, be advised, I just got a shot spotter at 575 Vinewood Boulevard.
Makes sense.
We'll go.
Go, bang.
It just landed on top of me.
Yep, we had the same idea. I really booked it around.
No.
San Andreas Air 1, we can head up there. I believe that's the location of the bank. New York? No, I think,
Copy that.
Well, it depends on which version of Liberty City. Are you talking about GTA New York 3?
Okay, let me lower down.
New dispatch. Vinewood Boulevard.
Liberty City came out in 2011 or somewhere in there.
It came out on
2008. Yeah, 08.
576.
San Andreas Air 1, we are over the area.
Alright. I'm getting rid of the
bank.
board.
Not seeing anything.
Distracted.
No.
I'm checking the alleyway for cars.
Copy that.
It's the bank. It's got to be the bank. So stay in front where I can see the front of the bank.
I'll do that orbit.
Whoa.
Blue car in front of the bank.
802, 705, we advise we got 2 shell casings here on the steps. I'm just gonna check the cameras quickly.
Okay. Just, whoa.
10-4.
Oh, people are still interested.
Rise San Andreas. Not seeing anything in front of the bank. There is a blue Subaru that is heading west, but I believe it's unrelated.
Briggs.
Just surprised that they
705. Go ahead.
Subi just did a illegal U-turn.
A red chopper style motorcycle, green tank top jeans, brown hair.
I wish.
You see it?
Let's just go find flip us off. I don't know if that's anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's focus on the bank real quick.
Alright.
I don't.
Not Florida.
Definitely, I think that was Bob Colt in that pass before.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with this bank. No cars out here.
What?
Unless it's this blue car driving recklessly. Blue car oncoming lanes. Speed.
802, you tested positive. Copy. You wanna
send? Sorry, unit. Go ahead.
Alright, so I'm actually getting rid of the whiteboard for right now.
We'll keep an eye on them.
Yep.
Gotta focus.
We've got 10 minutes
Clearly.
left, so.
On more important things.
Yeah.
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 Sure about that?
It's under the bridge.
Focus on Will Street.
We only have 10 minutes. Let's go just land.
Alright.
We'll try to track that vehicle down.
Alright. I don't want to focus.
San Andreas Air 1, we got a break. We're gonna be skids down. We got a refuel.
Copy that.
Yeah, I just don't.
New dispatch, Vinewood Boulevard, 575.
Do you see the vision?
If someone can tell me when GTA San Andreas came in, I'll give you a high five. That was
2004.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 4. That's right. 4. Good job.
That's when I was born.
Same.
Jesus Christ.
Came late.
Twins. Oh Jesus Christ, this old man.
This guy's old.
Yeah.
I don't like this guy.
Dude's ancient.
Yep. Totally. What
Really?
are we talking about?
Really? I was born 9 years before that game came.
Hey Mustang, this is Will.
Alright, you know what? You're lucky I'm not You know, there comes a point in time where I'm hoping my streaming career is very lucrative. And
Hey, Will.
I would like to have paid help,
Hey, Will.
but, you know.
Hey Will.
Why not?
Look at the whiteboard. Look at the whiteboard.
Hey, Will, you know I'd be great paid help.
Okay. Alright. You know what?
Okay.
That's
I
it.
don't make the old
That's it.
jokes.
No.
Okay.
That's it. You know what? I'm
don't-
gonna cry now.
I-
I'm crying. No,
Hey, Will, not on stream.
no, I muted my mic. Oh, it's coming out again.
Yeah.
I muted my mic and screamed like I was crying.
Don't cry.
Like, don't cry on stream, and I muted my mic. If I had a webcam, everybody would have saw.
That's just when you turn the webcam off too.
Metro Lima 1.
We
Lima 1.
Cross stream unless you got a webcam. Then you
Metro,
can
whenever you
use
get a
it
chance, I
for
did put a Nebolo for that vehicle that we had stopped at
My
West Flight. If you could read
moderator,
that out
she
at your
bullies
earliest
That would
convenience.
be. That would be good. I would like to get a webcam.
Copy that.
No.
I have a
I mean, I have a
Yes,
webcam.
Steve.
I have a webcam, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven, I was born in 2004. I am 21 years old.
Y'all are young.
Cocaine.
I know.
I didn't say anything. Drugs are bad for you kids, okay?
Drugs are
somehow
bad,
I
okay?
attracted, and somehow I attracted
Okay.
Staz to my streams.
Yeah. I got groomed.
What? What? Please do not say that. I don't need the FBI knocking on my door.
I mean, you kind of walked into
in its
it.
basement.
Yeah.
No, I'm an attic. Florida doesn't have basements.
No, we do not.
Yeah.
We have
Jason.
They like us in the
You know
attic.
what's funny about that, Jason? Is that is true.
Of course it is.
Yes, it is.
We haven't done anything.
Yeah.
What?
What is true? What is true? What am I missing?
Nothing. Well, get out from the whiteboard.
Wow.
No, you can't be talking crap.
It wasn't in. Oh, you deleted my flower.
Oh, that was your flower?
Yeah.
What's it?
Oh, thank you.
Man.
And you could even ask Mustang. We didn't say anything in the whiteboard. We were behaving.
I'll just pull up the history of it. I can see it.
Go for it.
I will. You won't even tell the year
Look.
you were born. Oh. He could have hid Staz in the attic or closets, and Florida doesn't have basements.
Easy.
Okay.
Jason, what was that? Ketchup. Oh. You didn't see nothing, Mustang. Oh, I thought that was going somewhere
What all
very
GTA games have you
differently.
played, guys? I've played every single Grand Theft Auto other game there is. So.
Even the first one.
Yep, even the first one when it was top.
Why would you play
Hey,
the
Jason.
first one?
I'll play
What do you mean?
tic-tac-toe.
Why would I play the first one?
Bro,
I've been gaming since I was like 3 years old.
So 47 million years ago?
Yes,
God, you're
because
old.
I used to sit down with my pet T-Rex on my couch and play games.
Yeah, back then they were called
They
T-Rex.
were alive like
Chat,
67
didn't say
million years ago
anything.
or something like that. Staz, clap 2 times if you're in danger.
Lima 1 Metro.
I used to love my Game Boy.
Metro
I used to
Lima 1.
love my Game Boy.
I confirm the Bolu's gonna be for Miss Matthews, correct?
10-4.
Copy that.
Jason.
I used to play on a Dreamcast too. Like I've pretty much touched like every console.
This was Will.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for a Miss Matthews, wanted for fleeing and eluding LEO. Gonna be in a black sedan, plate Oscar Echo Bravo space a 996. That's Oscar Echo Bravo 996 for the 28.
And I will give
What
you
is a Game Boy? What is it? Please, Lindsay, tell me you're joking.
What?
Lindsay's only 19.
We can't associate with you anymore, Lindsay.
Well, that's mean. How about you just hold on. Instead of kicking my viewers out of my chat, sir, why don't we just I don't know, give a little bit of a history lesson? You know, and instead of just absolutely shitting on someone, Jason.
I mean, I had a Game Boy, so I don't know Lindsay's excuse. And I was poor.
If I remember correctly, I believe the Dreamcast was literally Sega's final home console. Like I believe so. If I remember correctly, I believe that was their final console they made. And it came out in like the late 90s. Was it like 97 or
Metro?
No, you can't.
Confirming you're with that station walk up.
It was
Wow,
released
we're
in 98
lame
and it's
people.
99 in Europe and North America.
Copy that.
But it I mean it launched pretty well, I believe. I just think it was like
what the fuck, Jesus?
It's kind of I don't know. It just kind of didn't work out. I mean, it was fun to play.
Lima 1 from 243.
And the game. Oh my god, the Atari! Don't get me started on the Atari.
Hey, what's your 20?
106 form drive.
Alright. Just was advised that Jasmine may be at 213 at the clothing store.
213.
It is true. It is amazing. Okay?
I want to hear your guys' answer to my question. What was that? What's a
empty?
Oh, I forgot that was something my parents. What was your question again, Disney? Are we needed anywhere?
Heard anything, but then again, I turned my radio down.
Good job.
Los Angeles traffic, helicopter 5 Hotel taking off, direct from the ramp southbound.
Oh, I don't remember what
Walkman.
I think I remember the GTA Advance for the Game Boy.
The Walkman.
Did you play VC, Will? Oh, I don't know if I played VC. I can't remember.
Vice City? I played that.
Los Angeles traffic, helicopter 5 Hotel transitioning out westbound direct.
No, I did. That was actually one of my favorite ones.
You said you played all the GTA, so...
No, I forgot about Vice City, Mustang. Chill out.
Vice City was my first GTA.
I loved Vice City. Vice City was fun.
Vice City was the first GTA I've ever played.
Do you know what a Walkman is? Oh, god, man. Listen, I feel like I was born in like the perfect age, generation.
Isn't it the Walkman the CD player?
Yeah.
That a portable CD player.
Yes.
No.
That's basically what a Walkman is.
A Walkman,
yeah, it basically was.
Yes.
Oh, I know it had cassettes.
Yeah, the Walkman had the.
Or was that the newer version, basically?
Some Walkmans you could actually get radio stations.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I had a Walkman. Of course you did. But,
I am young by heart, but old by soul.
So, my thing is that I got to grow up where, there was a lot of my childhood that wasn't, stuck on the internet, if that makes sense. And I've been able to see technology advance. I've literally have gotten to see, the launch of, Google and Amazon and Facebook and, I
You're
remember
just making yourself look older.
I mean, believe it or
I'm
not,
making myself
Will's
Dude, I remember
not
when
much older than
Facebook
me.
launched, bro.
So do I.
I remember when MySpace
Went down. Yeah. I remember MySpace.
I remember LimeWire, Napster, Jesus. The list
Yahoo chat rooms.
Nope, well, 70s and 80s. 78 and 80s weren't too terrible, I don't think. This got to be a player coming in for me.
Don't mind what I just drew.
Yeah, that's too rough. And they don't land like that.
You know what? You can say that I'm aging like a fine wine.
Incoming 911.
Keep making fun of my age.
And believe it or not, Will's not too much older than me.
Owen is close enough to the 90s, M04. You remember MySpace? Oof, yeah. MySpace.
The thing is that even I remember MySpace, but I was extremely young.
were probably brought into it during the death of MySpace.
Yeah,
Aging
basically.
like I'm not aging like milk. No, milk. No, don't even insult me. Milk.
Milk.
I'm aging like milk. I'd rather age.
Air
like...
1 San Andreas.
Honey.
Go for Air 1.
Honey gets good as the years go on.
Can I have
Or
you
whiskey.
head over to 901 GOH2 investigate to the best of your ability local callers saying someone with brownish hair having a gun? Copy that.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to drawing on mouse.
New dispatch. Great Ocean Highway.
Oh my God,
901.
MTV before the music. Oh my God, yeah. I remember when like I remember when what do you call it?
The boat.
When like music awards were actually for the music and not like the status of who a singer knew or who they wore. Like
Hey Will, I've been failing at my one job the entire time. I've been forgetting to turn on my signal lights.
Whoa, I'm reporting you.
So we're looking for a what down here?
Lima 1, they're right behind me. They're right behind me on the bench. Outside.
We are looking for someone with a gun.
Minecraft is good, okay.
Minecraft?
Yes. You wanna play Minecraft?
What version?
Java.
I'm not seeing anybody around here.
What are you guys looking for?
Someone with a gun.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I just started flying. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm a good pilot.
Best pilot.
Better than Will.
Clearly.
Okay.
Imagine if that was in one of their streams.
That would have been
horrible
funny.
pilot. Horrible pilot. That's why.
I don't know. I guess we could just kind of fly around.
Here, well.
What?
If you look in the whiteboard, since we're so mean to you here. You're fine.
Alright. Alright. You guys don't know about that. Yeah, 9/11. We're not gonna get
9/11?
That's what someone said. They said that, me, Disney, and Steven were 9/11. I don't believe you. Oh, that's so cute. Thanks. I appreciate that.
See, I was being nice.
That's a lie. Being nice
Hey.
to a person.
I'm nice to everyone, Mustang. Even you.
Metro 2 for 3.
No. I get bullied all the time.
243.
When have I ever bullied you?
Can you show myself and Lima 1 out with a possible wanted subject? 205 Smoochie Walmart. Lima
Yeah,
1's
he's
probably
a subject.
secondary.
I don't bully you all the time.
Copy that.
All the time.
Thanks, sir.
No. You couldn't even ask Will. Have I ever bullied Mustang?
Andres, everyone. We are UTL.
Silence
Research
me.
area. No, I'm not able to find anything. We'll be back in service.
See? You bullied me.
Copy that, Air 1.
No. How can I bully you when I'm too busy bullying Will?
You bully me. Because I have the same name.
Okay. Mr. Big Willie is who I bully.
Yep.
Hey, Will. I'm gonna go ahead and get off because I'm on 2 hours of sleep. It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll switch over to Ellis meeting.
Yeah,
Jesus,
I'll drop you on
San
mission row.
Andreas, Air 1, we are going to be skids down, Air 1's disbanding, 355 will be,
You want a friend?
going 10-7, 1042, I'll be transitioning to a signal 43 Lima.
Copy that, Air 1. Got you 10-7 disbanding. 355 is going to be 10-7, 1042. 285 is going to be Gun Lima unit.
Nice job tonight, guys. Appreciate your help.
So I can exit out.
Thank you. Have a great night, guys.
How do I forgo?
You too, bud.
It's amazing experience. You're welcome for the feedback.
Come on, get her down, get her down, get her down! There you go. Oh my god, bro. Woo! Air 1, everybody! Air 1, clap your hands for Jason's amazing flying and my semi-okay, call-outs? Whatever I want to call that.
Yeah.
We're gonna swap
Jason's
over.
amazing flying. Better than
And Will's
Will.
mediocre. You know.
I mean, to be fair, you lost a suspect a couple times, and I had eyes.
Okay, alright, and how many times did you say I don't know where they're at?
Well,
So chill out. Chill out.
I don't remember him saying that. I
He
think
said it
you're
like
lying,
3
Will.
times. Okay.
I didn't hear
Oh
it.
no.
it was the 3 times Stas wasn't here.
Yeah. Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
That's aggravating. That is aggravating.
Okay, Jason, go to sleep.
I'm surprised I'm still awake.
So am I.